Good morning, everyone. Hello. Good morning. Good Sunday morning. It is a good day in the neighborhood. How is everybody this morning? We are going to make a few different things today. I am making homemade chicken soup, homemade spinach and carrot cheesy tortellini. I'm making baguettes, and I'm making apple crisp. So I thought I would go along and show you guys how I do all of this. My youngest daughter had surgery yesterday. She had her gallbladder out. And I mean, she's got two little kids. She tried to prep as much food as she can, but the surgeon called her at last minute to do her surgery on yesterday. So she had 2 days to prep and she didn't get a lot done. So I thought I would make a really nice dinner for her and her husband and her kids tomorrow. So that's what I'm making. Chicken soup, homemade tortellini, apple crisp, and hi Paula, and homemade French baguettes. And this is a recipe for John Kirkwood. I have made this recipe so many times. It is to die for. The only thing about this recipe is I have to turn this fan off, Jeff, because I can't cool my dough down like that. I forgot. Nope. Turn it. 1, 2, 3, and it'll be off. Good morning, Paula. So the French baguette is called a high hydration dough. And what that means is it's a very wet dough. And it has to be wet for a number of reasons. One, so it gets all bubbly and airy inside of the baguette. And two, the wetter the dough, the crispier the outside of the bread gets, if that makes any sense to you. I have made this on a multitude of times, and every time I've made it, it has always turned out really, really good. So I'm going to show you. This is his recipe. It's free. Go to John Kirkwood. This is his recipe here. I print it off because you go to his website, you can print out any of his recipes. And I just keep this. One thing he tells people, and it is so true too. Thank you. He tells people to use a scale and to use grams. Grams will give you the exact amount of product that you need to put into your breads or whatever it is you're making. He says to use grams. I mean, he does have his recipe in ounces, also in grams. So I use the grams because I find it turns out much more precise. Grams are more precise because you can put ounces in. You can do ounces. However, let me try to get Jeff in here. It says not connected, Jeff. Your device. I can't add you to the screen. It said device is not connected. Try again. Anyway. So yeah, I use, because when you use ounces, you could have a few extra grams in an ounce before you realize you've got too much of something or too little of it. So that's my whole point of, I really love this guy. He is from the northeast part of England. He gives really good recipes, all kinds of them. There we go, it's working now. He gives all kinds of really good recipes. Jeff, I could hear yours. It's kind of echoing. Because I hear Tiki in your computer. There we go. Okay, anyway, I'm going to get this done because this is super quick, super easy. This has to rise 4 times. Jeff, I'm hearing myself. Why? I hear feedback. Not so much now. Anyway, it has to rise 4 times for 45 minutes each time in a in a warm, dry place. So he recommends putting the oven light on and sticking it in your oven and letting it rise in there 4 times. And then I'll show you after 45 minutes how he likes you to break it down. So first and foremost, we're going to start with the flour, and he says to use a strong white bread flour. And he wants you to use one that has high protein in it. Well, I have to use what's supplied at my store. I've never heard of a strong white bread flour, but I've just used regular bread flour, and it's worked every time for me. So that's what we're going to use. We want you to use 700 grams, 25 ounces of strong white bread flour. So that's what we start with. So let me get my scale on. And we need to get it into grams. I cannot see it right now. There we go. It is in grams. So we're going to use this cup here. We're going to tare it so it's Zippo. And this is my bread flour that he recommends. So let's use this. 700 grams. And I'm using grams because I'm telling you, it's actually very precise. And of course I have to spill it. We're at 600. Seven, 71. Now it says 679. There we go, 700. And that's all the flour you need for now. So we will dump that in here. Now to this, you need to add 8 grams of salt. So I'm going to use this. I'm going to tare it. And he uses kosher. So just pour this in. I have 8 grams. It's not done. That's a little much. I'm just going to pour it in there. Doesn't want to say 8 grams for me. Why? It's just staying at 7. Why is it doing this? Okay, this is just pissing me off now. I don't think it's because I don't have a good... There we go, 8 grams. Wow, that was a bitch. I think I'll put my scale on a more flatter surface. Now, quick, he wants you to use instant or active dry yeast. This here, you need 2 grams. My scale's not working, Jeff. It's just being a bitch.
Did you re-zero it?
Turn it off. I don't know. It's just not working right. I'm wondering if it's... Maybe grab me a cutting board, something hard. Because this here table has got lots of lumpy stuff on it.
Oh, there's a lumpy stuff, so I don't. Oh, I know. There's a lumpy stuff.
Give me some clue. All right, let's try this. Here, 2 grams.
I don't know how much you needed.
That is exactly 2 grams. I need 520 ounces of cold water. It's not a lot of yeast. 2 grams is really not a lot, but I am going to put a pinch more. That won't work. All right, so we're going to give this a stir. I'm going to need something else to pour that water in, Jeff, so I can measure it. Another measure cup would be fine. That plastic one I want. I don't think that's enough water, but okay, we'll tear that out. 520 grams of cold water. It's like floury water. Oh, there's only flour in there.
It's just water you lose,
Oh.
Paul.
Here you go. Perfect. 520. All right. This is the fun part. Just mixing it. So use cold water.
You done this big one anymore?
What?
You need this big one anymore?
Nope. We're done with that. And use this part of the spoon. That's what he taught me. Jeff, can you turn the oven on at 170 or what? Just turn it on for a minute. Heat it up a little wee bit, and then I'll stuff this in there. And you don't need to put your hands in this dough because it's a very yucky, sticky dough.
Okay.
And my arm gets very tired mixing it. Jeff, do you see my bowl scraper anywhere, that red one? I don't remember where I put it. Second drawer, try my baking drawer. Yes. Yes. Yep. Very sticky. And Jeff's gonna have to come and mix this because this just kills my wrist. See the dough? It's very cookie looking. And you just have to bring it together. That's all you have to do. It's very sticky. Jeff, you need to come and stir this. Wow, that's killing my arm, my hand. Can't do it. You're not connected again.
I know.
What
It's
happened?
something to do with my headphones. I'm trying to figure it out. Yes, sir.
I will hold the bowl for you. Give it a stir. All you have to do is basically get this flour mixed in with it, and that's all you really have to do with this. So the dough doesn't look the greatest. That's what it looks like. Very clumpy and lumpy. That's it. Oh shoot.
Turn it off.
Yes, turn it off. Now you're gonna put this in an oven and let it rise for 45 minutes. Excuse me. I need that sauce. I need. Okay, so you're gonna cover it. Put it in the oven. For 45 minutes. All right, now on to making pasta. They didn't waste any fucking time, these guys. Okay. So much for that now. Okay. Now, let me explain a little bit how to make homemade tortellini. This here is carrot juice. And I'll tell you how I made this. I grated up 2 carrots. I put them in a pot and I cooked them till the carrots were very soft. So well cooked. And I took the carrots, and the same goes for the spinach. They were both done exact same way. So I took 2 carrots, I took about 30 grams of spinach, and I cooked it. I put it in a strainer, and I strained the juice off into this bowl here. I didn't dump the juice out. I just squished it all out. Then in a blender, I added it to a blender, and I blended it with 2 eggs. And it was a very thicky, kind of like a paste. But first you have to cool them down. So I just put them in ice water, and then, hi Linda, and then I strained it in a mesh strainer in ice water, or then I strained the water out of that into the sink. I didn't put it in my bowl. The fresh water out of the pot went in my bowl, but not the water that I dipped it in. Then I run it out really good till all the water was gone. I added it to the blender with 2 eggs. I blended it, put it back in the strainer, took the juice, dumped the juice all over the pulpy stuff, and I just pushed it through and pushed it through and pushed it through, strained it till I had this clean carrot juice. And to this carrot juice, I added 1 more egg, 1.5 teaspoons of olive oil, and a dash of some kosher salt. That is all I've done to this. So that's the carrot. This one is the spinach. And I'm going to make these tortellinis now. So I'm going to make green, orange, and regular, just plain. And we're going to stuff them with cheese. So I'm going to grab some flour. And I need all-purpose flour. Can't use my bread flour. This has to go over here. Oh, that isn't going to stay because of the baseboard. You might not want that. got a bowl. Where's that one cup thing? On? Ah. It's all right. No, we'll use this one. All right, so I'm gonna put about 2 cups of flour in here for now. And this is just all-purpose flour. Okay, now I'm gonna make a bowl. And I'm going to pour my egg, all this mixture in here. Hopefully turns my pasta orange.
Yeah, it should. It's pretty orange. Pretty orange.
Well, we want orange pasta. Not really orange.
Can add an orange food coloring.
No, I wouldn't do that. I'm gonna just set this aside for now. I'm just gonna create a bowl of dough. I know the green will be very green. But the orange is always light for some reason. Jeff, do you want to grab me one more egg, please? Did you buy eggs?
Yep.
Okay, good. I'm going to throw this back in here. And I am going to incorporate another egg in this. Oh, that's funny how it opened. All right, there we go. Now we're talking business here. This is a very stiff dough.
Pasta.
Yes, I know. And it's got to rest for a little bit too. Hi Jan, how are you? Hi Feisty Lady. Hi Shatika. Now, incorporate the rest of my flour in there. So if you bread's or your batter mixture is too wet or too dry, don't add water. Just add another egg like I did. Whatever you do, don't add water. And we need to get this to creamy, to a really smooth dough. So I think I got it there now. I'm no good at kneading dough. Well, because of my hand. That's why. And it dries out very quickly because it's got egg in it. And egg will cause it to. Do you want to go locked in your room? Keep it up. That's where you're going to end up. Oh. I should just let my KitchenAid do this shit instead of me. Oh. I'm already tired from doing this. But it's got to get done. Doesn't look like very smooth dough to me. So I'm just going to do this because my hand is hurting already. All right, I'm just going to let that rest now. And I'm going to wash my hands to make the green one. Okay. I got to put some saran wrap over that.
Nice new lady says next time use only egg yolks.
Use what?
Just the egg yolk.
Oh,
So,
really? Pretty stiff. Just gonna rinse out my bowl so I can reuse this one. Where's my dough cutter, Jeff?
Top drawer, should be.
What?
Top drawer, isn't it? Should be.
It's not here.
Never put it there.
I didn't know what it is, but I do need it. Alright, I'm just gonna leave this sit, let it, meld together.
This?
Yeah, that one. Where did I see it? Now, I'm gonna put 2 cups of flour in here. With my scoop. I'll bring a little bit of extra, just in case. So this one is the green puree, spinach puree. Whoa! Broke that off. Probably was not a good idea to do this with a whisk. Not a good idea. Put all your weight into it. That'll work. Now that looks like spinach pasta. I have to admit. This one's a lot softer. Too much flour in it. What is she barking at?
The moving table.
Oh, what doesn't she bark at?
Tessa, you're being silly.
All right. That looks like nice,
You're being silly.
nice green pasta.
It's the green pasta dough.
Nice and green. All right. Wrap that up. And now I'm going to just make a regular one. So I'm just going to leave those sit. And brush this off because I don't want green or orange in the plain one. Get rid of this spit. Okay. Done with this. Oh, no, I need salt. Done with this. Done with these.
Good morning to man.
What?
Good morning to woman.
To Nan? Is she better, Deb? Okay, well, good morning, Nan. I just can't see you right now.
Martha's here too.
What?
Martha's here too.
Oh, all right. We'll get to Martha. All right. 2 more cups of flour. 1, 2. One. All right. So for regular, I'm going to use 3 eggs. Oh, Martha's in the back door. Hang on, Martha, I'm coming. If my mouse will work at the table.
Morning. What's going on, Ruby Dooby?
There we go.
What you making?
Okay, and you need a tablespoon or a teaspoon of oil, whatever you want. I'm using that otherwise. And some kosher salt. That I don't want to overdo.
Done with it?
Yes. All right, so we're gonna mix up the eggs.
Good morning, Medea. I don't know. Can you all hear me? There's Ruby can't. Oh, yay. Yay. So what's everybody doing? Good morning. Good morning. Okay. I'm just checking. I guess Ruby can't hear me, so. Yeah, I've noticed that, yeah. So, what's been going on with you beautiful ladies? Oh, hi, feisty lady. Working on an F again? Ooh, nice.
Flour off me.
Drinking coffee, watching it snow. I'm looking to see, it was,
This one's nice.
I just got up, what, about 20 minutes ago.
It's nice consistency.
It was snowing, but I think it quit now. This snowed off and on here all day yesterday. And I had a nice knock on the door last night, and the neighbor kid across the street, Buddy, come over, and he says, well, it's getting icy, so I thought I'd come over and salt your walkway for you. And I said, oh, how sweet. And I gave him my salt because I buy the pet friendly. And he salted my stuff for me, and it's like, oh, I felt so touched. What a good kid. He's a good kid.
We'll let these rest for about 30 minutes or even longer. The longer they rest,
Gray day, huh?
that one seems
It's
okay.
kind of somewhat sunshiny.
All right, we're
It's trying to shine out here.
Making this mess. The pasta dough. Yep, pasta dough is done. I was not the same.
But I did get, Saturday I got my big project. Well, yeah, it was big. I got my big project done.
I need that. That's for my hard drive.
Very happy. I've sorted all my paper pads. All looks so nice. Lemma's got bright snow, huh?
I just want to soak this stuff
Yeah,
in water, warm water, because
first of the winter. Ooh, for Jan, huh?
I don't hear Martha either. Is she talking?
Yeah, I'm talking. Blah, 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 blah.
All right. We're done with the flour for a minute anyways, for hot.
I gotta take pictures, but I'll show you. But I went to go buy that arbor for my drill bit, and I ended up buying a whole new piece because they didn't have anything to make. And I got the holes drilled in my, I still don't know what to call it, my paper caddy. Yeah, let's call it my paper caddy. Man, nice. I had to hammer some more nails
So I
into
need
the back. I didn't have enough nails in the back.
I need another bowl. Martha, are you talking?
Yes.
I don't seem to hear you.
Unlock my whatever.
Yeah, why not? That's a pretty big damn bowl. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go brush some flour off before it gets all over my house. All over me. I'm a damn mess. And I don't want it all over my computer. Stuff is like powder.
Well, yeah, it's flour. It's ground up corn.
Go
My son and daughter-in-law gave me the best Christmas
kitchen.
present ever. They sent coffee mugs
Look
that
for
say,
food.
"We have been promoted from doggy
Gotta
grandparents
watch
to
Tiana because
human."
she gets up on the
Oh,
table.
how nice,
She's
Feisty. That
smart.
is so sweet.
Oh,
That's really sweet. Aw, congrats. Congrats. Gonna be a grandparent.
Yeah, she's.
Aw, that's cute. You know, some people's got the cutest way of giving good messages like that. Do they live close to you, Feisty? So you can like hold the baby? You're welcome, sweetie. I'm sorry, but I think I'm coming down with a cold. Stuffy and coffee and can you hear me now, Ruby?
I know it's something to do with my settings.
It is.
Yes.
Oh, fourth
I'm going to
grandbaby.
fiddle with it very
Oh,
quick.
so they're
It
building.
is so cold outside, I can't even explain it.
Going on number 5, huh?
Let me go to my speaker icon here.
No, they live in Okinawa.
Go
Oh, in
to
Japan. Okinawa, Japan.
open sound settings. It's in here somewhere. Speakers, PVP audio.
Oh, when I think of Okinawa,
See? See?
for some reason, I think of
should
all
want
the
this to be.
beautiful
You can
blossoming
hear me.
trees
Yeah,
and
it's obvious.
just,
It's just that we can't.
maybe I watch too many
Martha,
movies.
talk.
I am talking. I'm
There we
talking.
go. Now I can hear you.
Well, good morning, Ruby Dooby.
Good morning, Martha. Sorry, I had to adjust because I'm using my living room computer, so I don't have it adjusted for the microphone. That's all it was. Now it's fixed. Now I can hear Martha. Hey,
Yay.
hey Martha.
Girls.
Okay, so for the filling, you can use whatever filling you want.
What are you making, woman?
I am making homemade cheesy tortellini.
Tortellini. Ah.
And I made spinach dough. So this is the regular dough. I made carrot dough. I can't reach. That's the carrot one. And there is the spinach one.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes. And I used all the juices from the actual carrots and the spinach.
I was
But
wondering how you got it green.
yeah, you don't use the what's it called? The pulp. You don't use
Oh, there's a Tiana sighting.
that's Tinana. They're all in here being very inquisitive.
I had to sit there and think of which one it was. She wasn't brown, so it wasn't Tessa.
All right, so my cream cheese is really not working great.
You can put it on the back of the stove.
No, we will soften it with the whipper. I'll take this off for a minute. Well, I don't really have to.
That'll be awesome when it's all done.
Can you give me the whisk for the
Yeah, I've tried tortellinis. I like just the plain old cheese filled, I guess, whatever.
Yeah, but this
I'm
one
not sure if I still like it though.
I have 3 cheeses I'm putting in. I'm putting cream cheese because that's what will bind it together.
Right.
Mozzarella and shredded Parmesan.
Oh.
What do you think of that?
I think that's spiffy, lady. I need to start planning a special quilt for my new grandbaby. I know the back of the quilt needs to say my cuddle bunny. Aw, how cute.
All right.
Feisty lady's gonna be another great grandma.
Is that shredded? Oh,
Is it
good.
great grandma or grandma?
Oh, good. Congratulations, feisty lady.
It's gonna be another grandbaby, yeah.
Do you know what it is?
No, they just said her son and daughter-in-law gave me the best Christmas present ever. They sent coffee mugs that say, we have been promoted from doggy grandparents to human.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jeff grabbed me some shredded pumpkin. That's gonna be yummy in here. You got it open?
Next time I buy a bottle of Parmesan cheese, I'm buying the shredded kind.
I love the shredded. That's what we use the most.
Yeah, I didn't know they really had it until I
Oh,
went
yeah.
to cook some dinner at my aunt's down in Arkansas, and she had shredded. It's like, oh yeah, we're having Parmesan. What do we have? Parmesan
This is
pork
one way
chops.
to soften the cream cheese, I guess.
Oh wait, I gotta rest a minute.
Yeah, here. I really don't need this big bowl. No.
Oh, yeah, all ladies, I have been trying to finish up my top dotting on my ostrich egg. It's close, very, very close to being done.
Still looks a bit stiff. My liking. Yeah, that's a bit stiff still. There's nobody up there.
I still have not used my mixer yet. I want to make something with my mixer. I got a lot of recipe hunting to do, huh? Oh. When my son was little, every time it was time for nap, my son would ask to cuddle bunny. The reason for the quilt needs to save my cuddle bunny. Aww. Aww. Yeah, but aren't you afraid your son's going to take the blanket over instead of the baby? He's like, oh, I'm the cuddle bunny, mama. That'll be cute, Feisty. That'll be really cute.
Well, it's still very.
You gonna make it like a bunny? Or are you just gonna do like a patchwork or what am I saying, a rag quilt or
So Cassie had her gallbladder removed yesterday, so this is why I'm cooking up all this stuff.
oh, okay.
Yeah. For her and her husband and for us too.
Yeah.
So my cream cheese is way too stiff. So we'll just put it aside. Here, son, melt it.
Can't you add just a little bit of a little tiny bit of milk?
Oh no. No, I don't want to do that.
Got an egg.
I gotta add egg anyway.
And you're only using one cream cheese?
Yeah, this you only put very little in tortellini, Martha. Believe me. You overstuff them, they don't turn out. They just burst.
Yeah, but
Make them to be the tortilla.
ooh, you got a lot of tortellinis to make, woman.
Oh, I'll make what I can. So I have 6 minutes left on my high hydration French baguettes. All right. This baby here, if you could see, it's pretty stiff still. And that's just way too stiff. Because now if I throw an egg in it, that'll just be a disaster. It'll be hard. I don't know. Do you think I should just add an egg, Jeff? Like, what can it do?
Can't hurt it.
Can't hurt it. Okay. I'm just gonna throw an egg in there now. Because you have to have an egg to bind everything. Just to let you know.
Have you made these before then? Obviously.
Nope. First time.
Oh boy.
I'm one of those ones that just go for it. All right, so we need this. I gotta show you because I got to do my bread that's in the oven. It's rising right now. We're gonna need this and this and this, and you need a bowl of water. You must have water for this.
What kind of bread you making?
French baguettes.
I knew it. I had a funny feeling. Yep.
I made it at the very beginning of the show. So we got 5 minutes left on that. I'm gonna grab an egg.
She's not even been on an hour. She's making all sorts of good stuff.
We're gonna crack an egg in this. Did a part of the shell come up? It's right there. Oh, it fell in. Okay, so we let the egg whip up in that cream cheese.
Whip it good. Isn't that horrible about Meatloaf? He died from COVID.
Looks like cottage cheese right now. Scrape this bowl down, some of the cheese. Looks like cottage cheese. It does. Looks gross. Looks like milk. Tiana, shut your pie hole.
What does the Parmesan cheese that's shredded in the container look like? It looks like shredded, like you took and grated it yourself, like grated Parmesan cheese. It's
Now it looks
chunkier
gross.
bits. And I tried it down on the pork chops down in Arkansas, and oh my God, was it delicious! Yeah, it's just grated, not finely grated. Like you'd grate a carrot.
Okay,
Them type
that's
of
enough,
chunks.
Tiana. You're going to end up in the back room. That's where you're going to go.
Plus, you get more flavor out of them than you do the fine particle ones. But it's always kind of better to grade your own chunk of cheese.
So this is what I'm making today. Chicken soup, homemade, tortellini, French baguettes, and apple crisp.
You mean you're making tortellini chicken soup?
Yes, ma'am.
Ooh, yum.
All right, so to that now I'm going to add my Parmesan. And we're not
How's Patsy doing? Did she get her surgery?
Oh yeah, she's doing fine.
Oh, good.
I'm just guesstimating how much to put in, and I have shredded mozzarella here. So that's what you probably want to use, something that's already shredded, and will break up even more. This is my favorite cheese, mozzarella. All right, so that should do her. Lots of cheese flavor, yummy. And I want to break the mozzarella up if it can. Oh yeah. Sure it is.
Yeah, stop it.
Oh, it looks kind of windy out there. I see kind of fluffy stuff off the roof flying around. Excuse me, but yeah, I've got some congestion going on. Look at her coffee go around. The little things in life make me tickle.
And I won't be taste testing this because it's got a raw egg in it.
Oh, raw eggs ain't gonna hurt you.
I'm not.
People eat it every day.
That's them. Okay, so
You mean
right
you
now,
never had raw cookie dough?
all right. Right now we got to do the hydration. So what you got to do is wet your board a little bit. I'm going to grab it. Got it here. Turn the time off. Then you want to get it wet. Your bowl scraper, scrape it out. It's very wet dough. Wet your hands. Pick it up and slap it down about 5 times. 5 or 6 times.
It wakes up all that yeast and
make sure your hands are wet and your cutting board's wet. And you just have to do this a few times. And so like that, put her back in the bowl. And that's all you do, back in the oven for 45 minutes to rise again. That's how you do that. Can you turn that on? Because I have yucky hands.
45 timer.
Yes. All right, so I'm going to flip this over right now because it's got wet on it. Okay. So I believe.
You don't want the oven on, though.
No, don't turn the oven on. It's still warm.
Okay.
I don't want to kill the yeast.
She was barking at you, so I had to let her in.
Oh, she was barking at me.
Yeah, she's barking at you.
Oh, all right.
I mean, she wants to lick the beater.
Yeah, she ain't licking this beater. So this is what my filling looks like. Very rich and creamy. Oh my goodness, look. That's,
yum.
yeah. Yum.
I want to make some pierogies.
One day I'm going to do a pierogi recipe for you guys. The best.
I love the potato and onion. I like potato
Oh,
and
I love
cheese.
bacon and dill pierogies. And I make mine with sour cream. I don't.
Yum.
Yep. It rolls out so nice. All right, so I think that's pretty good.
And up north, I've got one of them little, as seen on TV things of a pierogi maker that you can cut
Yes.
it out and then you put it in there, fold it over, and it
Yeah,
steams
I
it all
think
together.
everybody owned one of those, and for me, that just didn't work.
No?
Just couldn't get it to work.
I've never used it. I think it's still brand new in the package.
All right.
Red Bull gives you wings.
All right. I don't really need my big KitchenAid bowl for this filling. Looks beautiful. Okay, why don't I even try? That is your tortellini filling. That's my tortellini filling. I don't know what else people put in it, but this is my way of doing it.
Do you put garlic and seasonings in it, or?
Nope, just plain cheese. That's why they're called cheese tortellini.
Yeah, but
Oh, poor Jeff.
just curious.
You can probably, garlic powder, parsley. People put spinach in it too.
That would be good.
Nah, I'll pass on the spinach. I like raw spinach, but I do not like cooked spinach.
Oh, I love cooked spinach. All right. That is that done. So there's our filling. We're done with this cheese. Done with this mess. Put this back over. Wipe it off. I got cheese all over my KitchenAid. Now, I did download a recipe offline, but I didn't follow it because I didn't like what they used for ingredients. So I did not use it. Jeff, I think you're going to have to come and tighten this screw. Because I have wet, cucky fingers. Let me just see. So this has to be on setting 1. Is that where it goes?
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
You want to try that?
no.
It's got raw egg. Didn't think you did. Okay, so
That looks like real filling. You don't need this.
no.
From
So
here, it
this
looks
is
like
what
some
I'm
new
going
mashed
to
taters.
use to cut my tortellinis. Tortellini.
You don't need this.
The tortellini.
I don't need my mouse over here. So again, here's the recipe called homemade pasta spinach pasta. I didn't follow this. So just saying. Tiana or Tessa, she's gonna dump your box of crackers.
That's not true.
The food off the floor.
All right. Okay.
That's not true, Tessa.
Which one are we going to? Oh, I'm gonna need cookie sheets.
Tessa, you're a
The big ones preferably. So this is the one I made first. So let's roll out this one first. Let's see how lovely it is. Pretty stiff.
Poop, poop.
Just do a little bit at a time. Because this here has got egg in it. Now it's very smooth. Very, very smooth. All right, let's check her out.
Ah.
Very stiff.
All right, keep running.
Oh, look at the noodle. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Run it through again.
I don't think my Hamilton Beach can put a, what do you call it, a pasta piece on it.
Hopefully you get it right where you want it.
But then there's nothing wrong with rolling it out too, right?
I'm gonna run it twice. There's enough black stuff in here. There must be oil in here. What is this black stuff, Jack?
Yeah, it's machine oil.
Machine oil? Well, that's stupid.
The parts don't move without it.
Is it on 4? If I can't see the sun, it's totally blinding.
You want 4?
Yeah,
Now 4.
look at that.
What you ladies all doing today? Yeah, I've bought one at Michael's, and then I bought one at a rummage sale where it was given to me, one of the two. So I've got 2 of them for my polymer clay.
So far. See how far it goes.
Okay.
I want to stand up. It's probably
I
easier.
can't stand up. My back is killing me.
But sometime this year, I want to get out and make some stuff. I haven't played with polymer clay in a few years, people.
Alright, next.
And I get these little projects done, like cleaning out the craft room closet again. I'm gonna start in on some quilling. I don't know what to make. Might make a shadow box,
7.
but we are gonna do some quilling, so stay tuned. Wow, look at that. It's looking lovely, Ruby.
One more thing. And tape. Oh, geez.
Is that the carrot one?
Yep.
Holy cow. Look at that. Nice and thin.
Isn't that beautiful?
It is. It's beautiful.
I need flour, Jeff.
And,
Oh, I need a drink. Oh, I just need a little scoop of it. Cute. Just to put my cutter in. So let's see.
that's a big tortellini.
Not really. That's small. Spoon. Teaspoon.
I'm in bed, didn't get enough sleep. My brain's not synced to do crafting. Oh, man. I know I didn't go to bed till what, 1 a.m. again.
So you need
I
a little bit.
somewhat woke up at like 8:45 and fell back to sleep and got up at what, 10? Winter, you know, it's a hibernation stuff. You just gotta sleep.
All right. No, I don't know. Should I wet the edges just so they stick a little bit?
Yeah. Or do you have to use egg wash?
Nah, water worked.
Waterworked, it looks like.
Sweet.
And then you pinch it there.
That's a big tortellini. Oh my God, that's so beautiful.
You go,
And
Jeff.
there is a tortellini.
Sweet.
Okay, so I need flour on the cookie sheet a little bit, and then all of these just go into the freezer and get frozen. So Jeff has to help me to do these.
Kiana, you're going in your room because you're going to be a thief. I know you're going to thief. Come on, Tessa.
Look like little baby bonnets.
Don't they
Yes, I
look
know.
adorable?
Tessa,
Yeah.
no. Come on, Tessa. Come on, Tessa. Come on.
They do look like baby bonnets. These are like pinching pierogies, exact same thing.
Yeah.
So you kind of fold it up like that and fold it over and just pinch it. So they stay. They are adorbs. So I think that's a significant amount of thing. So let's get some more cut here.
It's so beautiful. Look at this. It's oh my God.
Nan will eat a ton of those, huh? I've never really had a fresh homemade tortellini.
Oh my God,
Fresh
Mark.
pasta is the best pasta.
Yeah, fresh pasta is the best. Here, Jeff, you can come and pinch these.
Yeah, Jeff needs to get into some pinching.
Pinch, pinch, pinch. So this dough, you just that's why I'm not adding any more flour to it, because I don't want to stiffen it up anymore. This is not the greatest cookie cutter in the world.
And what do you do?
Sounds like it's
Just kind
your
of
board.
pull it like this.
Sounds like our board's bumpy.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Yes, squeeze it. You put a little bit of water there.
You can eat 10 of those.
Sealed.
Well, I thought you were talking ton. You know how misprints the keyboards can be.
Oh, they're upset.
This will eventually kill my hand.
Put a plastic. Is there a piece of board or a plastic
I need
that you
something
can put
over
on
it.
top of it?
Yeah, I need to put something over it.
And you need to raise your chair.
Why? I like my chair where it is. So uncomfortable. What more do I want? Right? Right. Doesn't it pay off to marry a smart, intelligent cooking lady? Okay, so you like how my dough is here? We're just going to, I'm just going to kind of wet my hands a little bit, slime it up a little, make it easier to
Reroll.
re-roll. Yep. All right.
That didn't work.
No.
Let it go. Let it do its thing.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably a little easier, Jeff, if you move the water bowl. There you go, buddy. I was watching some show
I don't know, guys.
on YouTube yesterday about
Yeah.
things you should not buy on Amazon. And one of them was one of them roller dicers. It was a pretty neat tool, but she was right. You gotta tear it all apart just to clean the darn thing. Oop, I'm not thinking that's working too well.
Problem, yeah, you need to put it back at one.
Yes.
You need to start all over.
Well, has it got to be refrigerated or something more, or what?
Oh, I had it on the smallest setting.
Oh, you were
Wasn't
shoving it.
working. That is pretty stiff, Jeff.
Did you change the thickness of the dough roller?
Go to work
I
and
haven't mentioned.
Jeez.
I used to be able to see everybody's chat before anybody else, but not anymore.
you had to put it through several times to get it. In there. Oh, there's the black stuff.
Yeah, but I don't touch the edges, so.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's the machine oil.
That's gross.
I think I got a cold.
Whoopsies. Didn't want to do that. Hold it over. Damn.
How many tortellinis now, Jeff?
This is ridiculous.
10.
10. I haven't been counting.
Those are pretty
How
thick.
much dough has she got left?
They are pretty big. They look good though.
Was that all of her dough out of that package?
That's all the carrot.
Wow. I thought she'd get a lot more than, what, 12, 10? Say 15. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Oh, man.
Jeff's at a good spot now.
Last setting.
That's yeah.
Good. Turn it off.
And so there's 11.
And after this, we can
12.
I should have said it was 10 so far.
Yeah.
Probably gonna get a lot more of that.
What, this? I'm not reusing this. There's too much black grease in it. You can go in the garbage. Look at all the black grease on it.
Give it to the bird.
Whoopsies. Come on.
You have an actual metal one?
My cookie cutter? Yes, I do. I think I'm gonna go dig it out because that plastic one's gonna kill me. At least the other one has a handle.
You could put a pot holder over it. That'll help protect your hands from the sharp edging.
Yeah.
Or an of glove.
Or how about
Oh, get out of here, Roach.
how about I just go get a new one?
Wait a minute. Should I remove it?
Let's go get a better one. Okay. It's the one I use for my cheese biscuits. Actually, I like this one better because it might be a little bit smaller. Maybe it is. It is a bit smaller, and that's what I prefer.
Yeah, it's got a handle.
Yes. I thought I needed these bigger, but not.
Is your cutting board got bumpies on it?
Nope. Do you want to throw that out, Jeff? It's got too
Okay.
much grease in it.
I got one little cutting board that I've got it hanging on T-hooks inside my cupboard door, and it's bumpy. I'd like to have another one that's flat, though.
Right.
If I ever find one, I'll buy it. I mean, it cuts onions and carrots, stuff like that up pretty good.
Right. Go check on the puppy. All right. Go check on the puppies.
Wonder if there's anything on the boob tube today.
All right. Let's try this.
More carrot?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Harry Potter.
Give me a nice right there.
Spider-Man, that's what I was watching.
Put it off tonight.
It's on FX. FX has the movies. Oh, Hangover. Yeah. What's Anna Karina? Ray Bradbury Theater. Okay, we'll watch that.
There.
Oh my God, go away things.
I have to change the settings to 2.
Oh, where's my chat?
Did you think that was all the carrot?
Yeah,
Or
it is. It didn't look like much.
no? That's not much. Fine.
Oh my God, another one. What is going on? Oh, these are. Wish they'd find out who's doing all this stuff. Pope Edwards. Oh my God, what a name. Well, see, I didn't think that was all the cheese. Or is that no carrot? Carrot.
Oh, I love how this makes this pasta, guys. Look at it.
It looks beautiful. It really does.
It's beautiful.
Yes, we have the invasion of the bots.
Now one more, and then we could do anything.
Feisty lady.
Nice and thin now. Beautiful.
And look at perfectly. Perfect.
All right, so I see some black on here, and I'm getting it off of my pasta.
Why don't you clean the black off your pasta machine?
I don't know how to get it off. It's oil.
Yeah, it's the machine oil and grease.
Yeah.
I think it's inevitable.
I think these are a better size, to be honest.
I'm gonna go a little bit less.
They are supposed to only have a little bit.
Yeah, you want one that's a good bite size, not a mouthful.
Yeah.
What to do? Oh, I think I feel another sneeze coming on. Yep.
So this
My
is
eyes watering.
get rid of that. This is my biscuit maker that I used to make cheese biscuits. My dad was alive. He loved having cheese biscuits when I made them. My mom used to always give him shit because he would eat so many of them. And she would just say, Julius, that's enough. My dad would be like, well, I can't, Kanye, because they're so good. And then he would put jam on them. Oh, they were good with jam, too.
Yeah.
Cheese biscuits with jam.
Sometimes cheese and jam.
These cheese biscuits jam does go good. My dad loved them. Every time he came for dinner, I tried to make sure I made those cheese biscuits. You can really tell this is a carrot one. by the color. These are going to be delicious. I already know that. Get the cookie sheet full yet? Are these a better size?
Yeah, these are better.
Yeah, they look better.
The other one's big.
Yeah.
Size.
Yeah. Get rid of the oil. This cuts way better. Just saying.
Yeah, metal ones do. I had a whole bunch of metal and plastic cookie cutters, and it's like them plastic ones are a pain in my boutoir.
They hurt your hands, believe me.
Well, not only that, I mean, it's like, like the character cookies. They always stuck inside of them and stuff.
Yeah.
No matter how much flour you piled on it.
See, I don't like cream cheese, but I love it in these. And I mean, if you boil them, everything all just melts, cheesy, it's stringy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. This here cookie cutter will cut more.
So you like ragoons?
You like what?
Ragoons.
What are those?
Them are the ones with the cream cheese, crab, and green onions in them.
Yeah.
No.
Crab rangoon.
Oh, they're good. Good.
Okay, 3 more.
And that's like when I go to the Chinese buffet, that's what I pile on my plate. Them ragoons. Love them things. I haven't talked to my son for a while. Tried teaching him, reaching him with no response. I just texted him. Oh dear. Nan's son and girlfriend's got COVID.
Oh, no. And that's how Meatloaf died. He got COVID a few days before he died.
Meatloaf?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just sickened when I heard that.
Hmm.
They made a really good movie about him too. I watched that one a couple times.
Yeah.
Me too, Nan. Me too. I sure in the hell hope I ain't got it. I don't think so. I think I'm just coming down with a cold. I haven't really been going anywhere, so
Oh, wow. What's up with the fucking
oh, feisty. Oh dear. Feisty's dad's got it for the second time.
grease?
I think your dad needs to stay home, or does he still work? I need some fresh tea, people. I'll be back in a second. Oh, ow. My body aches. Oh. Stretch mode. He's in a nursing home. Oh boy. I'm sorry, sweetie. Energize me today. So I need something to energize me. The sun is shining now, nice and brightly. Oh, it blinded me looking outside. Really want to get in there and clean some of that closet out, but oh my gosh, people, come on. I wish I knew how to get rid of these people. You get rid of that bot. It sure was away. Somebody said something about it. So, Ruby, I got my handholds drilled up and sanded out into my paper caddy.
Oh, you do?
I did.
When did you manage to get all that done?
That was Friday.
Oh, nice.
And I had to take all the paper, everything off of it, So I'm sitting there putting all the paper back in. I was in Hangout, and Castle was in there. And all of a sudden, a great big old commotion, and she's looking, and I just peered up off the floor. So I did one of them fall off the chair things.
Oh, you did my thing.
Yes, I did your thing.
How did that? And how did that go?
Oh, it was smooth sailing.
Okay. How did you enjoy it?
Oh, my butt hurt a little bit the next morning, but no big deal.
Yeah, mine did too. Mind you, I did laugh at it, but it wasn't. Really.
Oh my God! It's like
Did I
Cass was
just do
saying.
what Ruby did? Probably went through it.
Yeah, I said Ruby did the same thing.
Yes,
Leaned over too far, and the wheels come out from underneath your butt, and there you go.
Grab a chair. Grab the other computer chair, Jeff, and sit. So you're not hurting yourself.
Yeah, yesterday it snowed off and on here all day, and my car is covered up, but about a half an inch, if that. So far, Michigan's had a mild snow winter. ISO, good
Hi,
afternoon.
Tracy. Hi, Edith. Oh, no, that ain't Edith. That's the dickhead.
Yeah, wrong, Edith. We even had a Pope Edwards.
A who?
A Pope Edwards.
Oh, really?
And a Roach Johnson. I mean, my God, come on.
Yeah, you two need to do something about those.
Look at so she's making tortellini.
Homemade cheesy tortellini. Homemade dough. Homemade stuffing.
Soon to be homemade chicken tortellini soup.
3 minutes to go on the French baguettes, and we'll have to smash them down again. So this one here, Tracy, is carrot dough. This is made with carrots. And I made regular and spinach dough.
So what do? You juice the carrots?
Okay, this is what I did for those that didn't catch it when I was talking about it at the beginning, when I was doing it. What you do is you shred carrots, like in a shredder, right?
Right.
You put them in a pot and you put a little bit of water to them because you got to have something. They're hard to cook when they're dry. And just keep adding water to it as it evaporates because it will evaporate on you. You cook them until they're completely tender, enough that you can mush them in a thing. You take them and you do the same thing with the spinach. You do the exact same thing with the spinach. Now, you take it out of the pan, you dump it in a strainer, but strain the juice, that little bit of extra water, you need to strain that and keep it. Because that's got a whole lot of flavor in that actual water that you cooked the carrots and the spinach. And then you put them, you strain it, you squeeze out all as much juice as you can, and then you put it into an ice cold bath, into ice cold water. And it only takes a few seconds and it's cooled. And then you strain that water out of the carrots and the spinach by dumping it out in the water or in the sink. You don't want to keep that juice because that's pretty watered down. You don't want to keep that. So squish it out the very best you can. And then you throw it into a blender, a food processor, whatever you have. You add 2 eggs to it, some olive oil, some salt, and you just let it go.
Oh, no.
And then you take them and you dump it into a strainer. You mush it as much as you can and get all the flavor you can until you got lots of pulp left. And then you just use that juice that you made, but you don't use the pulp from the carrots or from the spinach. You got to dump that. That's got to go in the garbage. Jeff, you want to grab me that dough? Okay, so I got to punch down my dough again. Like that time. You got to wet your thing.
Them old Pyrex bowls. Oh, look at the tortellinis.
There you go. And then you got to have wet hands. And then you pick it up.
You said freeze these.
Yep.
And you slap it.
And you slap it and fold it down. Pick it up.
Slap that thing.
Slap it and fold it down. I got to get some more water. Pick it up. Slap it. You do it about 4 or 5 times. And that's about all you have to do. And then you take it, put it back in the bowl, back in the oven for another 45 minutes.
At what temp?
Nothing. It's just rising. It's just rising in the oven. That's all. All right.
Does it
So,
have to be in the oven?
well, it's warm in the oven. I warmed up the oven a little bit. Can you put that back in for 45 minutes? This is how you dry your cutting board so you don't have water on it.
Okay, while the subject is up, listen up, Ruby.
What?
If you switch to subscribers only, it slows down the bot.
I don't know how to do that. Let's do the green ones next. I'm going to wash my hands, go for a quick smoke. February 14th is my quit date. I got all the stuff coming for quitting smoking. Not that I smoke a lot, but I want to quit forever.
Love you too, Nan. Were you going somewhere? Oh my God, another one. What the frick?
Now, I know a lot of you probably never heard of a cloche or a cloche. Has anybody heard of a cloche or a cloche?
It's called a cloche.
Yes.
It's the dome that you can put things under.
No. This is a cloche. It's for baking. Okay, so when you make your French baguettes, you have to use a cloche. And I will show you what I did for mine. I cheated.
Participants, toggle timestamps, and send feedback. That's all I've got for my chat.
After the fourth rise, you will need 4.5 rises. You will need the cloche. And it's super easy if you're a quilter.
Okay.
Hey!
Oh, Tiana!
Hey!
Get up. She's eating Jeff.
Get out of
Oh my God. That dog needs times out. A whole lot of times out.
Get out of there, too.
God damn. Put her on a leash and tie her underneath the couch chair. Ruby has to do, yeah. I was just looking to see what else I had. Hi, Ann Conrad. How are you? She is making tortellinis. She's taking a quick break right now, though. What are you doing, Ann? Tubi, Ruby. I knew what you were saying, Feisty. Sneak.
Who did Tiana get up here?
Yes, she did.
Little bitch.
Ann had her helping.
Hi, Ann. All right. Get. Bad girl. That's a bad girl. Very bad girl.
If the chair's pulled out, she's up on it.
Yes, she is. She's a little bitch. Drink your coffee. How is everyone today?
Take a quick minute while your hands are still clean and look in your chat settings and see if there's participants only.
Oh, I don't want to do that. I can't. My mouse is over there.
Okay.
I'm far away from my computer, by the way. I barely can read chat. Barely. So there is my beautiful spinach dough. Isn't that
It
gorgeous?
looks green.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's a pretty green.
Yeah. This one is a lot softer than the other one. So, yeah. And then I just made regular color. That's just regular egg pasta. Nothing too, oh yeah, this is way softer. So what you want to do is kind of fold it
Oh.
into a block.
All right.
Grab your computer chair.
Come here. Both of you.
So wants to come look out of the cheese bowl.
Oh, but it's raw egg in it, hon. You don't want raw egg.
More than likely it won't hurt you.
I know it won't hurt you. But I just the thought of eating raw egg. Oh, I can't. Here we go.
I've never heard of anybody dying from
Oh,
raw
this
egg.
is much nicer. Whatever you do, don't add too much flour like I did. Then we'll fold it again. Fold it over again. Okay, next out.
I think I might even have a pizza delivery today. We'll call Domino's and see if they deliver out this way. Because I'm not too much of a fan on. Oh, what was the other one I ordered? Hungry Howie's. Wasn't too big of a fan on that. Now that we're talking all this dough stuff. Just chilling and watching some YouTube lives. All right. All right, Ann. So wants to try it because you're such a good cook, Ruby. I don't think she can really hear me with that machine going.
That on 6?
7.
On 7? Okay.
Look at that.
I didn't want to do
That's
that.
how I'd like my polymer clay to come out sometimes, but no. There's so many things I want to try with the polymer clay I have not tried yet. Look at that. Very pretty.
1, 2. Do spinach ones.
Oh, I didn't set the timer.
Oh, I would set it for 35 minutes. It's been about 10 minutes.
Rising a little more.
And she gets her. You got this recipe off the internet, Ruby?
Nope, my head. Nope, I told you I didn't want to use their recipe because I didn't like the ingredients. So I just made my own dough and my own stuffing. This cheese. I don't know, probably can buy this, but excuse me. I know for a fact when you buy this tortellini in the store, it's got ricotta cheese in it. I hate ricotta.
But you need it.
I know, but I didn't want ricotta. Oh shoot, this is stuck because it's a softer dough.
All right, it's coming.
Barely. Oh, no, no.
Run it through again.
Let me see here if I can get that apart. And that apart. Okay, so flour this a little bit so it does not stick like that again. So that was a damn nightmare.
Yeah, these are.
But if you bake tumbling blocks, so it looks like wooden blocks, I don't make, not bake. Okay, I was gonna say bake a block. I will make tumbling blocks. That would be cute. Yes, that would be very, very cute.
Oh, jeez.
These ones aren't sticking as much.
You're putting water on them?
I like Alfredo sauce. Oh, yum.
I hate Alfredo. Oh, God.
I like Alfredo.
Like Alfredo.
Me? You know
I
that.
like Olive Garden's Alfredo sauce.
Everything all.
And my one friend worked there, and she was the sauce master, and she's told me a couple times what they put in it, and it's like I never can remember it. I never wrote it down. So someday I will have to ask her while I get all my stuff.
Everything at Olive Garden is good.
Nasty cough.
baby stuff. I like the pastel mint, the mint green and the pastel purples. Ooh, Feisty don't like Olive Garden?
What?
I don't get into their soups. I don't get into a lot of their food because I'm not real Italian-y, but I do love their salad and their breadsticks and their Alfredo.
Oh yeah, there's salads too.
Mm,
Give you a big old bowl of it and you all share it.
yeah. Their dressing is so good. And pile that cheese on. Go ahead. Shred that cheese. So's hungry now.
Smells like bread in here now. Are you making sure those are closed?
Oh, yes, I am. Just pinching them.
Because they come apart pretty easily.
No, not really. Not mine.
Hey, Castle.
Hi, Crystal. I mean, this is a lot of work, but what I like about homemade stuff is you know what's in it.
And it's good.
And you can pronounce it.
Yeah, and pronounce it.
What do you mean?
Doesn't have disodium triphosphate.
Oh, all that preservatives, yes.
Feisty makes the best soup. She just finished making cream of mushroom soup. Ooh, yum, that sounds
I'll be making the chicken noodle for this today. My daughter, like I said, you didn't know, she had her gallbladder removed yesterday. And she's in pretty much a lot of pain, and that was kind of emergency surgery. She's been really having a lot of stomach troubles, and the surgeon canceled her surgery, but then called her 2 days before and said, we're going to do your surgery Saturday. So I think they called her Thursday and gave her 2 days.
wow.
Yeah, so she didn't get a whole lot of food prepped. And her husband is off, I think she said till Wednesday, to help her with the kids.
Yeah. Well, good. They can always do a lot of take-in orders and homemade soup from their mama.
And homemade French baguettes I'm making, homemade tortellini,
How
and
many baguettes are you going to get out of that?
4. You get 4 baguettes from that.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
I think they do. So
What?
Olive Garden makes tortellini.
They do. Yep, there's tortellini.
Yep, Jeff said they have tortellini
And ravioli.
and raviolis.
Yeah, I don't care for like minestrone and
Oh, I'm not a minestrone person.
I like their minestrones.
I miss the days of going to Olive Garden with my mom.
These are almost like pinching pierogies.
Good morning, Debbie Baker.
Hey, Debbie. These are so little, cute little bonnets.
Yeah, Debbie and Nan's been hanging out with us and hang out.
They have?
Well, yeah.
Oh, I had such a headache yesterday. I was like not talking to anybody. I try not to take pills. I try not to take anything. But yesterday, I don't know, man. It just was not going to cooperate. Nothing. I even had to take Tylenol. I don't know. Maybe I had a migraine because I don't really get those. But I did not feel good yesterday. But I feel a lot better today. And by last night, I was starting to feel a lot better. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Yep.
Right on. So, well, I'm thinking pizza. Hey, you know they got to have the pizzeria. Because I just don't know what to cook today. I should get out some chicken and tomorrow I'll just make me some barbecue chicken. I like barbecue chicken.
Now change the number.
I'll be back in a minute.
You're gonna have a lot of that left over. Okay, well, that would be that.
Okay, just change the number. Charlie has mustard splatter. Don't hold it. Why am I getting oil in this jar?
I don't know, maybe try running some flour through it to get rid of that.
Okay, so with this, last, good enough, good enough.
Smells like a bakery in here now.
It does.
Yeah, it smells like, kind of smell this.
Yeah, you could throw that out, or just leave it there. I'm not going to roll it.
Tortellini.
These look actually pretty cute. The green tortellini. But you should freeze them on cookie sheets before bagging them, or they will all sticky together, and then you will regret it. Hey, Crystal, look, I can make pot stickers for you.
Pot stickers, how funny.
I know, right? Like a dough, basically.
Well, it's a rice dough, I think, for pasta.
Yeah. It's made with that vermicelli.
Crystal says make some homemade frittata bread.
Focaccia bread? Oh, yeah, I made focaccia bread.
Focaccia bread, eh? How about, no.
How about, yeah.
How
So
about,
says marinara sauce. Debbie Baker says she went for a beautiful ride to see the falls. It was amazing to see Mother Nature at her best.
I bet.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Niagara Falls. Yeah, that place. Can you make some jalapeno cheddar bread while you're at it? I really don't think she can hear me with that machine running. Can you hear me now?
Nope, I can't hear you. I'm busy.
Do you out a sauce on them? Well, she's putting them in her chicken soup. She's souping them. Yep. Yeah, the Niagara Falls, when you go at night, now that they've got them colored lights out there, it's absolutely beautiful. And one museum I love to go in there and see, if it's still there, is, oh God, now I gotta rack my brain. Oh my God, it's been so long. All the oddities. And there's a certain, what's his name? It's a wonderful museum anyway.
I think you're holding over too.
Yeah. Hold on. Put it in one more time.
Oh, what was his name? Okay, cool. Yeah, nightlights over there. Ooh, wonderful. We have a falls here in Flint I have not been to in, I'd say, good 20, 30 years. So one of these summer days, I might go take a John over there and check it out. I haven't been there. They got lots of lights, and
Yeah, you're ready to go.
last time I was there was a raccoon crawling into the trash bin. I even vaguely remember how to even get there. Oh wait, let's see, you go down that road. Yeah, I think I know where it's at. You can see the truckers convoy here in Windsor, and they have stopped traffic to the bridge. Oh dear. Yeah, they're getting ready for a strike. I don't know if they're doing it here in the States, but I've heard in Canada anyway. Yeah, they'll block that bridge until they get their stuff done. Most likely. They have stopped traffic to the bridge, right?
Hey, you threw away the cheese.
Oh, shoot.
I seen it dangling. It's like, what?
yummy. These are going to be so good. I think you could just eat these alone, like a pierogi.
If you kept them flat and sauteed them in some butter, why not?
True that.
We stopped yesterday and got apples, and I'm going to try to make my first apple pie.
Who?
Freezer the rest for later. Debbie?
Ah, I'm making apple crisp. That's a big, huge hit with my girls.
Yeah, my mom used to make it too.
But I like crisp on the bottom too. Usually people don't put the crisp stuff on the bottom, but my kids love it with the crisp on the bottom and on top. So basically what I do is I use it like a graham cracker almost, crumb.
Yeah, I think my mom did like a pie dough on the bottom and then the crumbles on top.
Yeah, I know. I pressed the crumble right down and
Debbie, the filling is cream cheese, Parmesan cheese, and
Mozzarella.
mozzarella
mozzarella.
cheese and 1 egg. And the egg is what kind of binds it all together. There's going to be a lot of cheese stuffing left.
Make a lasagna.
No, I'm not putting that in lasagna.
Why not?
I don't know. It'd be disgusting.
Use it on the top of a pizza.
Yeah. Pretend I did, but don't. Okay. Give the generator a hand here. Little bonnet. And I'm pretty sure these won't take too long to freeze, do they?
I haven't checked on the other ones.
Oh, they're not frozen
I just put them outside.
yet. Oh, you did?
No, I could. It's -30 out there.
Yeah, they'll freeze outside. For sure.
Just don't want the birdies to come along.
Hey,
The
I
thing
would
is-
make a cheese ball.
Yeah.
Put some scallions and some little chunks of ham and
But that has to get cooked. It's got a raw egg in it.
oh, that's true.
Could make it into a cheese dip, bake it in the oven, put some more cheese on it. Just baker.
Yeah, it's kind of like an artichoke dip.
Yeah. Only it's cheese dip.
Yeah. Till it's nice and golden brown, and dip
Huh?
your bread in it.
Right.
A hot cheese dip. Yep, that's it, Debbie.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Fondue,
No. You know how
No.
Larry makes that dip?
kind of.
And it's crispy on the very top and around the bottoms, and it's all soft, gooey inside. It's cheese dip she makes.
Yep. They sell a lot of artichoke dip around the bars. A lot of it. Which has probably got the same ingredients. Just put artichoke in it. Or the spinach. You could put spinach in it.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to bother with the rest of that. I'm just going to work on the next one. How is that? 12 minutes left on its third rise of the French baguettes. Okay, make sure they're not touching. These are touching here. Yeah, you can show them the green ones. Green tortellini.
Oh, look a lovely. Look like a bunch of whole little navels.
Yeah, that's I think what tortellini means.
Was it?
I don't remember.
Belly buttons. Look like little belly buttons.
And this is just regular plain stuff. This one. Nice and soft. That's the way it should be. Exactly the way it should be.
You got everybody drooling.
I do.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, easy to make.
Yeah, these are frozen already. Look at that.
They're frozen? Oh, wow. Look at that. They're frozen.
Woohoo! Shake it good there, Jeff. Good job, good job. Well, I'm half awake. I should go in there and get my footies on and go in the other room and start dotting again. But first, let's have some chocolate chip morsels.
Put them right out there.
What?
Put them right out there. They're right on the ground, but on the top.
I think it's frozen.
See.
You can't see it. It's not too bright.
Nope.
I gotta put that on my grocery list. Vanilla wafers. Let's get some chocolate chips.
Let's do that.
I still want to make some toffee. I haven't made toffee yet.
What? There you go.
Let me put them in the freezer. Refrigerator, freezer. Put stuff like that outside, all the animals come and eat it up.
Much easier to understand.
More. This.
And more.
Just like wringing out your laundry. They come out flat. I use my front porch to freeze things. It's enclosed but very cold. Well, luckily you got an enclosed porch. But yeah, it's a good thing. One time we were up north and we ordered a pizza, and I thought, well, for some ungodly reason why, I says, well, we'll just set it out on the porch, and I'll be darned. The aminos come and tore it up. But we didn't have no enclosed porch. But that's something I really, really, really want.
Yeah,
I
I need a lot of.
house put up. I've already got the door. I bought a door at a rummage sale for like $5. A screen door. Somewhere in the shed up there. Because I thought we were gonna. I thought we were. We got a little bit. It was, yeah, the car's slightly covered up this morning. So yeah, we got snow. Not much, but we did. I don't see any more grass. A little bit across the street, but not much. We didn't get none of that. What was it? Storm Izzy. We didn't get nothing from that. Now they got what? Jasper. You got 2 to 4, huh? Woo! No, we only got like maybe a half inch, if that. Just enough to cover things up.
Don't worry about it, Jeff.
And the sun's shining, so it'll all melt that stuff off my car. And I always park facing the sun, so it clears off the front of the car. Off TB. Hi, Kristen. How are you?
Hello, Kristen.
Oh, there's the cat. Yeah, we know what sleet is. That stuff's nasty. That makes for us definitely a day to stay home. Hello, baby girl. Yeah. What are you doing? Oh. You ready for your morning treat, huh? She's like, I wake up, I want my treat, and then I go eat some food. This has been a very strange winter here. We had a tornado in December. Very strange for northwest Iowa. Wow, feisty. That was Thursday or Friday until yesterday. Yeah. I haven't even looked at let me look at the weather today. Let's see what's going on.
One thing I can tell you is very cold here. I'm getting sick and tired of working at it. The other day I froze so bad.
Oh, it's 18 degrees. Burr. High 19 or 21. New snow accumulations of less than a half an inch possible. Then tonight, 14, low of 12. Snow showers tomorrow after 7 a.m. Woohoo. Oh, new snow accumulations tomorrow, 1 to 3 inches possible. Oh, yeah, crap. I might have to go to the store tomorrow.
2 minutes left on the timer. Come on, let's get her done.
before the snow hits. So that means I should watch a few recipes today and do some baking.
This is very nice dough, actually. Very nice. I love egg dough. Cooks nice. It cooks pretty quick too.
Feisty's in a heat wave. It's 6 degrees.
Wow, that's a heat wave, all right. Better get that bikini out, Feisty.
Yeah, get you a tan freeze burn.
Freeze burn. You mean like frostbite?
Yeah, frost burn.
Yeah. Won't that be beautiful? Sexy.
Ruby, do you have a recipe? I really do have to get the different gadgets for my machine, Debbie says.
Recipe for? For what?
The dough or
The
the
dough
fill? Or the fill?
or the filling? The dough, if you rewatch the video, see how I made it. It was just all,
Very easy.
There you go. Always rewatch the video, people.
yeah, it gives, you see how I make it. I need my bread. I need my bowls, paper. And
I know I'm barefoot right now.
so now my
Actually, my feet feel kind of comfy.
French baguette bread dough is going to go on its last rise. So this is
Slap
the
that
last
baby. Slap that baby.
down it's going to get.
Trust me, it's a heat wave compared to what it has been. Minus 20 is cold. Yeah. The minus degrees I don't like at all. I do not like it.
So it's not going to.
And I tell you, I am so thankful I have a house, a roof over my head, and a good furnace. I am very thankful for technology.
My
Oh, go
granite.
away, people. Go away.
All right. So there, onto its last rise. And that is the French baguette dough. It's called high hydration dough. All right. Okay, so this is some more.
What'd you go shopping for, Debbie? Huh, Miss Baker? Well, make sourdough bread.
Oh, that's not easy to make.
Well, Debbie got some.
Time consuming, that's for sure.
She was given sourdough starter.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah.
don't know what to do with it.
Make sourdough bread.
That's what I said. Or you can make sourdough English muffins. Just look up sourdough recipes on the internet. YouTube's got lots of stuff. YouTube is our friend. Ruby and Jeff, go to your YouTube dashboard and change your chat settings to subscribers only. I think Martha is going to blow a gasket if these bots keep. You're right, Feisty. I'm about ready to say heck with it and let them ride. I mean, I'm sweating over here with all that work.
Bitch. What's doing that? It's so thick.
You got it too thin.
Yeah, it's too thick. Put that off.
Yeah, let's see if I can find a blow a gasket.
That off. Separate.
Yeah, there's a gasket. There's another one. Another one.
No, not yet.
There we go. There's my gasket heads. But hey, like she said, she don't care. So just remember, if I let it go, do not click the link. No, no, no. I mean, come on, all the reports people are doing about this, it seems like YouTube should be finding out where these bots are coming from. You know? Ridiculous. Feisty says, oh, she can't hear me right. I was going to say at least a wet wipe. Wet wipes will clean them up good too. But she's already done all her dough, so I would have cleaned the rollers myself too. I will try to catch them too, Martha. Okay, Debbie. Thank you, thank you. All right, Feisty. Yeah, right. I gotta go move Holly into the sun. She's on the chair. She wants to lay in the sun. You're the sun, big girl. Oh, she'll lay in the sun for a good half hour or so.
One after this.
A lot of people are going over to TikTok. They say they can make a lot of money on TikTok, more than they can on YouTube. It's like, really? Chocolate.
Down for like 35 again?
No, 40. Hasn't been 10 minutes. Okay. This here I'm not gonna do. Oh, that's a lot of cheese left.
Make it a cheese ball.
Oh, I dropped one.
Yeah, this cookie cutter, way better.
YouTube has been striking for old content. Like 2-year-old videos, they are striking. I don't get it. They are getting upset with the new TOS. What is TOS?
Service.
Terms of service.
YouTube has been striking for old content. Aw, how nice, Debbie. Her neighbors across the street, she thinks they both have COVID, so she's going to take them some chicken soup.
Oh, that is very nice of you, Deb.
Don't forget, Debbie, wear gloves, wear 5 masks.
And don't go in their house.
And don't touch any.
And don't touch their doorknobs.
Right. That's why I said gloves.
Well, that's a lot of cheese left, so I am going to make
Cheese ball.
No, not a cheese ball. This is raw.
Melted cheese dip.
Yes, I'm going to melt it in the oven in a bowl with something underneath it. But yeah, that's all I'm making.
Porch drop. Yep. Knock and run. Knock and run.
Porch drop and call, let's say, or something. Porch.
Yeah, porch
Put a
drop.
little note on it.
I think we're going to need the other cookie sheet. Small one.
Oh, there's a couple more.
Yeah, that's not good.
Debbie says if you got pasta, make it into a sauce.
I got pasta.
I watch a lot of YouTube lawyers while I sew and crochet. They have been complaining about fighting strikes.
What kind of
I don't know what fighting strikes. I don't get it.
Fighting strikes.
I don't know what.
Oh,
that
getting a
pertains
strike
to.
on their channel. copyright strike, community strike,
Guidelines strike.
community guidelines strike.
Yeah, well, YouTube ought to get their poop in a group and start striking all the stuff that is wrong with all the YouTube videos. Truthfully, I sit. Feisty says, correct, Ruby.
Yeah.
I sit and I watch a lot of monkey videos. Some of them brand new, because all the new babies are being born right now. They're so damn cute. And then they've got people that have these monkeys that treat them badly.
And they video it?
Well, it's a touchy situation because I mean a baby monkey has to cling to something. And a lot of them will keep it in a cage or keep it on the floor, blah 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 blah. And a lot of us have been reporting all these bad people. Leave the bait because they're going out poaching their mothers, taking the babies, selling them on the market for like $5. And then they grow up, they get wild and crazy, and then they try to take them back to the forest. Yeah. I do not like court cases. I've got too much drama in my life. I don't like it. Mm-mm-mm. I don't even watch the court cases on TV. Nope, nope, nope. But stuff like that is what they really need to be looking into. I mean, YouTube really needs to sit on their ass and watch more videos.
Yeah.
There's a lot of content out there that don't need to be on YouTube, period.
I agree. Well, that was a blast. Oh,
And I think they ought to let us listen to music while we're doing a broadcast. That's pretty much why I haven't been doing my lives lately, is because I like to hear my music. And if I'm in there doing a good project that I need to be done, I got to have my background music.
all right.
I have been thinking about getting one of them little ear pods or whatever that I could listen to music on, but I forgot what they're called. So if any of you smart ladies out there know what they're called, let me know.
Okay, we're done.
Because I could put that thing on in one ear and rock and roll while I'm doing a live. Oh, I'd be happy as hell.
I need this. This is done.
Oh, no, wait. The Michigan school shooting trial. What one is that? I don't even watch the news. I don't like. Mm-mm. Bye-bye. Yeah. Yeah.
We're done with this. I still need this and this and this. Jeff can move the Keurig. Oh, what do you call that? KitchenAid.
A Keurig.
Yeah, these are.
Yeah, it'll whip up some wet coffee, Castle.
Perfect.
So what do you want to do?
Well, you gotta freeze them all, and then I'll put them all into one bag. Put them outside if you're gonna freeze those. Because
I
I don't
can't
want
remember the kid's name. Him and his parents are in jail now.
So
Oh,
I am gonna make a nice, bake a nice cheese dip with that.
this just happened not too long ago. Was that the ones that the parents ran away? I can't remember. Some people's told me something about something of that sort.
I'm gonna put them in my car.
Okay.
Him and his parents. Oh, okay. And where in Michigan was that at? She said she was making soup too, yes.
Yes, I am. And apple crisp.
So,
But I need room here because this is the clouche. And this is just a piece of white fabric that it sits in. This is where I'm going to put the clouche here, but you'll see how this works. I just don't need to get at this just yet because it has to go for another little risey-pisey. And I got to reuse all that. That's for my clouche.
okay. Oh, that's for sure. So you're going to be on for a couple more hours then.
Yeah, why?
Because I think I'm going to take you all into the other room and do some dotting or something.
Okay, well, I'm here.
I gotta go find my footies. And Holly is going to scream and cry and cry and cry because I'm in the other room. Crouch. A crouche.
This.
Oxford.
It's a clouche. Clouche. It's not a cloche.
Clouche.
It's a clouche. It's a baker's clouche. That's what it's called. Baker's clouche. Look it up. Look it up and you'll see. Very, very, very important.
Kalouche. That's kind of goulash. Kalouche.
Baker's clouche. You can put the Keurig back now, Jeff. This.
So otherwise, a clouche is a fancy name for a kitchen towel.
KitchenAid?
What did I say it was?
Keurig?
Oh, again? Okay, so that is going to be for my batter, I think. These here is my little clouche. Okay. And it needs to be well floured.
The dogs know how to well flour things.
Don't even go there. That big bag of flour that I'm using, definitely nowhere near them. All right. So we'll just leave this be for a bit. Out of the way. Now you need a piece of saran wrap covered in oil.
Crumbly.
And grab a piece of saran wrap.
Yeah, Oxford is down by Detroit area. So they're over an hour away. But yeah, I had heard something about a shooting and that the kid's parents ran away. That's all I know about it. Wasn't there like
Oh, okay.
4 or 5 hurt and 1 killed? Something like that. Anyway, yeah, it's sad. It's sad. very sad that the parents don't understand their children's brains.
Yeah, get down.
Deep fried cheese balls. Ooh, that would be good, Castle. But probably not with that ingredient.
It would probably be good if you bread it though.
Well, yeah, breaded.
Yeah.
Well, you got your mozzarella. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that probably would be good. Good stuff.
All
Yeah.
right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just boiling a piece of saran wrap because you do.
And feisty, what's weird is I think I went to school with a crumbly. That word, that name sounds very familiar.
All right. Now I'm gonna peel some apples.
You have an apple in your plant. Why?
That's not a real apple. That's a fake apple. That's from the dollar store.
Debbie was wanting to know.
Oh,
More and more info keeps coming up on that family. It's sad to say the least. Yeah,
so I'm gonna use this
I'd
area.
I'd have whipped that kid so damn bad. Embarrassed me like that.
With lasagna dishes, throwaway ones, so I can make Cassie's and Scott's separate than ours.
I have been on like 4 days. I have been nothing but watching a lot of Super Nanny on the internet, and it's like, wow. Ooh, Eddie Arnold. I ain't his real name though, is it? Albert. Eddie Albert. Eddie Albert. Yep. Longevity's a life for me. Land spreading out so far and wide. Give me that countryside.
Those are the only other ones.
Yeah, obviously he had some problems. And the thing with parents is
All right.
they don't.
I gotta run.
Yeah, my parents never really got into my head neither. So
We have 23 minutes left on its last.
when you get a certain age, the parents just say, "Oh well, whatever," you know. Well, I guess I ought to go find my footies. I went over to my girlfriend's house, Polly's, and she had passed away a couple years ago, and went over there and got some stuff out of her, and supposed to be going back and trying to bag up all her clothes and stuff to take to like Salvation Army or something. And she had got some, what is it? It's Vanilla Bean Noel from, lotion from Bed Bath and Body, and it had a pair of footies with it that's got little kitty cats on it. Them are the fuzziest little slippers in the world, or footies. Oh my god. Comfy. Oh my god. But they got to be washed, so I can't wear them today. But I sure do love them. I sure do. I, in my heart, feel he was bullied in school. The school denied any history. A lot of that stuff ain't even, Truthfully, I was bullied in school by one guy. I come home with my clothes ripped, black and blue, tell the principal they never did nothing about it. Not a thing. And a lot of the principals and stuff, just they shrug it off, which I think is a bunch of baloney. It's saddening. I don't even know. I know we had counselors in school, but I don't know if they still have any counselors in school. And what are you going to do? Counsel the kid that's been bullied or pull in the bullier and counsel him, which they should do. Tattle on him. Tattletale. I got tired of being bullied by him. Finally, I think it was like in 8th or 9th grade. We were in class and something was said, and I said, "Oh, hey, Ed, I thought you were coming over, take me on a date yesterday, but you never showed up." And he never said another word to me, or touched me, or hit me. And his father was the chief of the firemen. Like, wow. Oh, you are not stupid, feisty by far. Yeah, ain't that pitiful though? I wonder how these people feel after they've grown up, God, I wished I wouldn't have done that to so-and-so. And one of the class reunions, they said he was the most well-behaved or polite something another. It's like, what? Really? Huh? Which I never did make it to there. We dealt with our own issues as little after school in the parking lot when I was growing up. That's the way it should be. Yeah, fight for your right.
And I'm using Granny Smith apples.
Hold it tight there. I'm going to take a bite. Arch. Yum, yum, yum.
Go. Rude.
What?
Now these are probably going to turn a little bit brown, but I really don't care because cinnamon is going to brown them anyway. Get out of here.
My son was bullied by teachers in a Catholic school because he was dyslexic. Trust me, I gave them what for. Right on. Right on. And, teachers even bullying. What the hell's up with that?
Really?
We were sitting in a class, must have been 9th grade. And I think the teacher's name was Mr. Thompson. And he had swatted this kid or something another. And this mother came into the classroom. And she bitched him, and she swung her purse and hit him so hard. It was like, yay! Yeah, what's up with teachers doing that? Ruby, after all the gadgets you have in the kitchen, you mean to say you don't have an apple peeler for her?
Diana, do something with her.
I don't think she heard me, Debbie.
Who, me?
Yeah, you don't have an apple peel or corer?
No.
Oh,
You just turn.
them
No.
things work wonderful. I've seen them work. They
Yeah,
work
I've seen them
wonderful.
too, but I've never invested in one.
Well, instead of crying, why don't you go get Mama her slippers? Go get Mama her footies. Yeah, you go get Mama her footies. We were supposed to do dishes today, but we can wait till tomorrow. Mama needs to go get another pedicure. The best one is from Pampered Chef. Yeah, they got a lot of good gadgets.
Yeah. Like bruising.
Yeah, you probably would have been, Castle. I love apples with caramel dip. Oh, yum.
Yeah, those are good too.
I got my apple peeler corer from the thrift store. Wow. Good deal, Feisty. What'd you pay for it? I've been wanting to go thrift storing. I haven't been to a thrift store in a long time.
So I gotta be careful because I'm putting pecans in here, but one of them has to be absolutely peanut free. So I'm gonna make that one first before I contaminate anything with pecans.
$5? Wow, that's a good deal.
Because my granddaughter is absolutely allergic to nuts.
Maya?
Yes, Maya.
Wow.
Yep.
My kitchen is full of Pampered Chef. I am a demonstrator when they first came to Canada.
Really?
Debbie, yeah.
Yeah, but their shit's so expensive it's not even affordable.
Well, Feisty found one for apple peeler corer at a thrift store for $5. I always told my son to not worrying about getting in trouble if he never had to take care of a situation. He needs to protect himself, and then I would deal with the taking care of the school and the parents. There you go, Castle.
My son used to be bullied really bad in school to a point where he he got so upset they locked him in a fucking locker. Okay, they locked him in a school locker.
Oh, yeah, a lot of that stuff went on when I was in school, too.
Yeah, it was just right dirty what they did to him and tricked him and spit on him. And anyway, he got so mad. And in the classrooms, they had, their classroom doors. And the one part of the classroom door was glass, and the other part was the wood part. But one of the kids pushed him so far that he picked the kid up and threw him right through the glass door of the classroom. He got charged, and he was like 12 years old. And he got charged, but then the charges got dropped because we went to court, and I told the judge the school had done nothing to help him. I reported the abuse that he put up with, being locked in the locker. The kids were not suspended. Both him and the kid got suspended after that incident happened. That's the only time that they ever really did anything.
That's what I'm saying. The principals, they don't do shit. They don't.
They got to a point where Sean got pushed so hard that he just couldn't take it anymore, and he picked the kid up and threw him right through the door.
I don't blame him. I really
tell you
don't blame him for doing that.
Yeah. Those
Now,
charges,
see, all the doors that when I went to school, all our doors had that little mesh wire that, supposed to be non-breakable stuff.
yeah, this was very brave. The kid got cut. He had to have stitches.
I imagine he got cut.
Yeah. But I'll tell you what, that kid never picked on him again, ever. That's what it took. He was scared of Sean. And I told Sean, next time the next person that ever hits you or spits on you, defend yourself. Stop just getting bullied and allowing them to bully you. Stand up for yourself. I won't give you shit if you punch them in the face. Because all they need to know is that you're not going to put up with their shit. You're going to wall off and wallop them one. They'll stop. And he did.
They really do need to discipline the bad kids. They really do.
Yeah, the bullying is just gone.
I mean,
look how many kids committed suicide because they were bullied in school so much.
right.
I was so afraid of that. I even had to put him in counseling because of that. It was called children's counseling, and his counselor was totally awesome. Just to get him to go to.
My parents and even I complained about my bullshit going on, and nope, they wouldn't lift not even their pinky.
Nope.
To do anything about it.
Expelled or suspended, nothing. It was just always condoned what these kids frickin' did. It was sickening. They used to beat him up so much. Oh my God. He would come home with a bleeding nose.
I came home black and blue, ripped clothes.
Yep, ripped clothes.
Damn near tripped me down them stairs.
Yep, busted his fucking glasses.
Fell quite a few times.
He had to wear glasses because he had what's it called? He had a weak eye, and his one eye would be looking in a different direction, whereas the other one was. So he had to wear glasses to kind of correct his vision.
Right.
I don't know, maybe 7 pairs he had to go through that they kept smashing and grabbing off his face.
Oh, God.
Busting them.
I'd have made them parents pay for every one of them.
He was bullied so bad, and I blamed the school for condoning that behavior and allowing that to happen. I even pulled him out of school and sent him to a different school where I had to literally drive him and pick him up because there was no school bus for him to go there because he had to go in the school that was in his district. And I took him out of that school. And then I thought of homeschooling, but I was a full-time mom, full-time worker. I couldn't stay home from work, just homeschool him. So he had no choice but to go to school and put up with that abuse. So finally, in grade 10, he quit school. He never went back. He couldn't take the abuse anymore because the same kids went to his high school. So grade 10, he quit. And then when he was 16, 17, he went to university. He went back to university to finish his schooling. And then he was in psychology. Then he was in nursing. He went to nursing at the same time as Cassie. But he was on that one that only took, I forget what it's called. He condensed his courses. He was also into piano, into music. He would sit at the university. He was in university for 7 years. Then he got in a bad car accident, and he lost his memory. He lost his speech.
Sean did?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. He was in a Roach's taxi, and a drunk driver went through the stop sign when the taxi was going through and hit his side of the taxi. The taxi rolled, and he was injured. Right, his head was injured very badly, and and then that ruined his nursing, and he was so heartbroken. He was bawling his eyes out. He couldn't even go to Cassie's graduation when she graduated as a nurse. He was so heartbroken. He said he just can't go. because he should have been graduating with her.
Oh man.
That tore his life apart. So, needless to say, for many years he had to go to speech therapy. Oh, for years he had to go to speech therapy, physiotherapy, all kinds of therapies. Yeah, he had it rough for the first few years of his life. And then
More like a taser castle.
the driver that hit him got charged. He got quite a bit of money in a settlement. He actually bought this house with that settlement. And then he wanted to move out away from Thunder Bay and start a new life as an actor. And then he changed his mind. He wanted to do his business of making Miku, which is his line of skincare product, and sold the house to me and Jeff. And he sold it to us for what he paid for it after all the money he spent to fix this house up. He did the backyard, the front yard, the inside, everything. He just changed everything. And he sold it and he moved away, and he's been gone since. And now he's really successful with his business. He really I'm really glad for him because
Yeah, the Almighty God.
it took 4 years to get a car accident settlement. So throughout that, he got about, I don't know, $900,000 from the insurance company. They tried to dispute it. Oh, there was a lot of shit. 4 years for a car accident settlement took.
Yeah, it takes a while to go through that kind of stuff.
Yes, it does. But he had a super good lawyer. I remember the lawyer phoning me and saying that we have to. You're his mom. The other insurance company wants to question you. But go ahead. They were asking me questions about his past, when he was a child. And you know what I said? I said, I plead the fifth, and I'm not answering that question. That's what I kept telling them. I'm not answering it. It's none of your business. This accident has nothing to do with his life before the accident.
That's true.
Yeah. So the lawyer said, keep your answers, because he took us in and briefed us all. Keep your answers very brief. And if there's something you don't feel like answering, that you just don't feel comfortable, tell them that you're not going to answer the question, and then I will proceed from there. So that's the lawyer would take over and say,
Right.
she's not answering that question. So move on to the next one. Yeah, they put me through about 4 hours of screening me, questioning me. That insurance company, the one that was being sued by the driver of that vehicle.
Yeah, they're always trying to find some little.
They're trying to look for a loophole to say, oh, well, he had an illness before the accident. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. And I even stopped and said, what does his past have to do with what happened in this accident? Well, we're trying to determine his injuries. I said, okay. And what does his past have to do with his injuries now? That's all I kept saying to him. I'm not answering your question. That's all I kept telling them. There's a few things I did answer, but for 4 hours, I just kept saying, not answering your question.
Right. I don't blame you. Because there's nothing to do. They're just, like I said,
They're looking
that
for
loophole.
they were looking for me to make one wrong thing, say one wrong thing, and hold it against him.
Yeah, because the insurance companies do not want to pay out that money.
No, the lawyer said they're going to twist and turn those questions. They're going to ask you the same question, only they're going to re-sentence it, reword it, but it's meaning the same thing.
Yep.
The one lawyer got so pissed off at me, he was like, well, I'm not going to sit here and waste any more time asking her any more questions. So I'm done asking questions. There's 3 lawyers asking me fucking questions. Like drilling me. But I mean, that's the procedure you have to go through when you're suing for a car accident. And his lawyer was awesome. But his lawyer made about $200,000 from that case. Yep, it was a good.
Yeah, you got to be really smart, witty, smart in the brain to be a lawyer,
Yep.
to actually win money.
Yeah, he was a damn good lawyer. And then he called us all in, me, my two daughters, and Sean. And he said, I would like to meet with all your family. So I'd like to meet with your two sisters, your mom. So we all went in, and the lawyer said, Sean would like me to inform you all that each one of you are going to get $5,000 that I will be distributing to each of you on his behalf of his money. I was like, you called us in here to tell us that. So yeah, he wrote us out all a check for $5,000 before Sean even had his settlement. So it was like, yeah, thanks, appreciate it. So I thought that was super nice of my son, and it was kind of secretive because we didn't know what we were getting called in to see a lawyer for. He just called us in. But in the end, my son got a pretty good chunk of money. But that's for all the years that destroyed his life, his education, his music career. Like, he was a bloody good piano player. That got ruined. He can't even play piano anymore. He tried.
That's sad.
Yeah, the piano was done. That you want to bring that bread to me now, Jeff? I gotta move this out of the way for now. I got 4 apples. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do them all, but we'll see. Okay. All right, so we have a very wet dough, and it has to be a floured surface. Really good flour surface. Hey Jeff, you want to soak that right away because that actually baked on there. That's hard flour. Okay, so you have to divide this into 4 pieces. Try to get them even. That don't look too even. That a little bit more.
Welcome back, Linda T. She fell asleep.
Oh no.
Oh, no anxiety pills?
So what you do, you just make it like this.
I think they might be a little too strong for you then, Linda, if it knocked your ass out.
Okay, and then you roll it like this. You roll them into basically the shape of a big head. Like that. Okay? And you're going to do that with all 4 of them.
Do they have to sit a little while after you do that?
Well, because once you knead dough, you have to let it rest. That's just
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But they'll be longer than that, right?
Oh yeah, we're not done. This is just a kneading process.
Okay. I know baguettes are long.
Yeah.
And they got that pretty little design on the top.
Yes, they do. And then you just kind of shape it a little bit like a baguette loaf. And now these are gonna rest.
Well, actually less strong than I was taking when I was
These
sick.
are gonna rest for at
Get
least
used to them.
20
Yeah,
minutes
that could be.
before we put them into the cloche and actually shape them. Okay, so, and you can see it's got, look at the bubbles. It is
Ooh,
loaded with bubbles, and that's the way baguettes are. You know how you open up a baguette and they're all
airy.
airy inside, fluffy? Yes. Okay, so what you do is you let those sit, grab your saran wrap that you have oil on it, and you cover them with the oil now, the oiled saran wrap, just like that, and then cover them with a towel and just let them rest now for at least 20 minutes. And that's it. And I'm still using the bread flour. Flip this over. Okay, and that's it. Set my timer for 20 minutes.
That'll be 125. No, 135.
For
My
them.
time.
All right, I'm gonna go set my timer, and I'm going outside.
And I'm gonna go find my footies.
Look at my clothes. I just floured myself.
Oh, my legs.
All right, so the timer's set for 20 minutes. So we're just gonna leave them sit for 20 minutes. We're gonna dump these peels. There's room. And then we are going to peel maybe, let me see, I'm making 3. That's not quite enough. Not quite enough. See how the apples are oxidizing, but that's okay. They're going to turn brown anyway, regardless. Just doesn't hurt them. Just want to get this done very quickly. And I'm going to go shake this shit off my clothes here in a second. I don't know. This might be enough apples for 3 small pans. I'm kind of leaning towards the word yes. I just keep the pieces as small as possible. Jeff, I need you to dig out that cake pan and put water in it, put it in the bottom of the stove, of the oven. That's another thing that you have to do is you have to bake your bread with a pan of water in the bottom of your stove so it steams. And the reason for that, he says, is it makes your bread super crispy, and you got to keep spraying water in the oven as you're flipping your pans, to get it even baked. And yeah, I really think 1 more apple might be enough. But I'm going to brush this off because it sticks permanently on my nightgown, my t-shirt. Here, open the oven for you. And I have a self-cleaning oven and it's junk. It does not clean my oven. I've tried. I don't. put the water in there, Jeff? Okay. I think, yeah, one more apple. I don't know, that looks like a lot of apple. I'll grab my ingredients here. Cinnamon, brown sugar, rolled oats, quick rolled oats, and some pecans. Again, I gotta do the crust on my daughter's first. So I absolutely do not contaminate it, and my granddaughter loves apple crisp. So I want to make sure she can have some. This is going to be, oh no, Jeff. I forgot, do we have margarine?
Yeah.
Okay, because I need margarine and I need it soft. So I hope it ain't frozen. You can use butter, but I'd rather not.
What the world is that?
Nope, none of the margarine's frozen. It's all just in the refrigerator.
How much butter do I have?
This.
How many sticks of butter? Real butter. The unsalted stuff. How many sticks do I have?
It's like one whole one.
One whole one? Maybe I'll use that. Bring that out. I'll soften it in the microwave a little wee bit, 10 seconds or so. Alright, so get rid of this. Here, Jeff. Put your hands up. Can't put that in the microwave in the oil.
Get me some more tea.
Alright, this is the last apple. You.
There's more tea.
Now, I don't have a recipe with this. I've been making it for so many years that I just don't have a recipe for it. I just throw a little bit of this and a little bit of that and call it kosher. Kosher. Oh, kosher. Kosher. Now, I need some, actually, no. I'm going to use brown sugar this time. You're supposed to use white sugar, but I'm going to use brown sugar. Okay, that is done. What? 10. So let's do our cinnamon. So I just judge, guys. I don't measure. Ooh, that smells.
Okay, I'm moving to the other room.
And we need some brown sugar to sweeten these a little bit because they are Granny Smith apples. And I'm just gonna judge how much sugar to put in these.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, as long as it's a little soft, that's good. Yeah. Where's the flour? It's over there. Give me a little scoop of it. Now, you really need to add a little bit of flour to this, or your.
I don't think you have to pay.
No, I don't have a big enough bowl. You got a bigger one? Actually, I need another big bowl too. I need two big bowls. The flour will thicken it a little bit so it's not runny. Don't need a whole lot.
Buckle up, people. We're going for a ride.
Yay.
We're going for a ride. Chattanooga choo choo.
There we go. Now I will be able to mix this all up. So you want to give this a good coating of all the sugar, the cinnamon. Oh my gosh, it smells divine.
I'm letting the puppy down.
And the flour. Because apples, the sugar is going to bring the liquid out of these apples. And
Ooh, the shell is looking
want it to
pretty.
be super runny.
Okay, I tried to buy unsalted butter sticks and no one has them.
There.
They're hard to find.
So that's what they look like.
I stayed in my house because of COVID. I am not vaxxed. I am allergic. Oh.
I put that up there for now and wash my hands.
How do you know you're allergic to it? Because we have no idea what's in the shots, Feisty. I have no idea what's in them shots. I have been lucky so far. I make my own masks. Mine are better designed than what you can buy. Yeah, do you make them like what Ruby did?
Get down! Okay, so I'm going to make my daughter's first with no nuts, clean hands. This is the crumble part. So we'll start with flour. No, we'll start with our rolled oats. Start with some rolled oats.
I've been lucky so far. I need to try to buy unsalted butter sticks and no one has them. Okay, glad you're feeling better, Linda. For some reason, the anxiety I got with the COVID was unbearable. Oh boy. Still dealing with that.
We're going to put some cinnamon in it.
La la la.
With brown sugar in it.
I still don't know what to do with this thing. So
And
let's
then we'll
start
mix
with
this
the
all
egg
up.
first.
And this is our crumble.
What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm doing glitter. Oh, the glitter.
Where's the margarine? Jeff, that's not going to be enough butter, so just give me the margarine.
We need the glitter.
So that's what it looks like a crumble.
I bought a case of N95 masks for hubby and I. Oh, okay.
Come on, Ted.
Debbie says, what was the first thing you added?
I added rolled oats, quick rolled oats. Then I added about 1.5 cups of flour, about 3/4 cup of brown sugar, and about a tablespoon of the cinnamon. And now I'm just adding butter to turn this into a crumble. Margarine, butter, you can use anything. I've used both and it turns out just fine. It gets crumbly on top, crumbly on the bottom.
She said, okay, thanks.
And you want it to where it could just squish together a little bit so you can press it in the pan.
Shoot, which tool did I use? A tiny one. Yellow one.
Now I will add pecans to the other ones. They're pecan pieces, but I will not add it to this one.
Right. No allergies needed anywhere.
No. I could use a little more butter. Hang on.
So who's with me to go to her house for dinner tonight?
So this is what I'm making them in, these. Alright, I need more margarine. Jeff, you need to open this because I've got filthy hands and I'm touching everything. Under the lid.
Okay, one more round to go with the glitter. And then I might have to do a triple dot. Take me home to the place.
Hello.
No live yesterday.
Discuss. What's up? I'm live right now.
Who dat those?
Me.
I don't know.
I make new masks when I want a mask to match my outfit. Oh, good deal there, Feisty. Smart thinking, woman. Well, this egg is turning out really pretty with top dotting.
What do you want, Sean?
Oh no, Mr. Bill.
Tell his kitty
What
wear
the
session
hell?
was
What a
Who
mess.
is-
What a mess. What'd I do with it? Bring it up.
What's that mean?
Oh, great. Where'd I
Where's
put
my
it?
money?
Oh, well, because COVID.
That is January.
I just made it.
After Christmas.
Oh, don't fall out of the chair again.
Yeah, I bet.
So I'm just calling to complain, so let's discuss.
No, I'm live. I don't want to discuss. Get lost. I'm busy.
What are you doing live?
YouTube. Where else would I be, goof?
No,
Cooking. Tell him cooking.
I am making a whole bunch of food.
you're making food.
Yes, for Cassie. She had her gallbladder out yesterday. So I'm making food for their family and them for tomorrow.
Okay, that's
Wow,
Wow.
you're so generous. If I was there, would you make me food?
Yes, you know I would.
Oh, geez, look at the mess.
I always cook stuff that you liked.
Yeah. So I like that big blue bowl you have.
Isn't that beautiful? Full of apples.
It's apples.
Yeah.
What do you do with apples?
It's going in the apple crisp.
You're making Cassie apple crisp after she had her body taken out.
Yes.
She can't eat that, Mom.
She can. Now, bye. I'm busy.
I can see that I'm watching you live right now.
Well, go-
Live on my ABC on.
Go find yourself a mother.
Yeah, that's right. I should. So, big blue hole. Let's discuss.
Feisty, you need to make a video so everybody can know how to make your wonderful masks.
You're gonna make me fucking apple crisp. What up with that?
When you come here, I will make it if you want it. You know.
Anyway, but we're trying to come up with something that we really want you to make. That's when we come there.
Oh,
That's
I think it's her brother.
I'm probably gonna get you to make Nikki your famous tomato.
macaroni stuff. I knew it. I knew you were going to say that.
Because I can never make it right.
Oh.
green pepper, and what else?
Onions, celery, everything's in there. Garlic. All right. So there is your little bit of crust packed down. Make sure you pack it
I
down.
don't know how to make a video. Oh, feisty.
So, look at that. A packed down crust. Now we're going to add some apples.
Is that just for the kids then, you're saying?
What, this one?
Yeah.
This is for Leanna and her family because Maya can't have nuts, so I was going to put nuts in mine.
I don't know. Is that Sean you're talking to?
Yeah, it's Sean. The painter.
Tell him I said, hi, almighty God.
I'm not a pain in the ass.
She said, "Hi, Almighty God."
I don't know, man. Okay, well, I'll let you go back to me live and I'll watch you make the apple crisp without me there.
All right, bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Discuss. So this part here, I don't pack it down. I just crumble it on top. So that was perfect amount.
So now you got to make more crumble?
Yes, now I'm going to put nuts in this one. This one here,
Oh, that's right, yeah.
yes, I did not want to get any kind of nuts in this. I can't even get my
Right, we
hands
know that.
contaminated with nuts.
I was say that's a small apple crisp.
Well, it's just for her and Maya. Nobody else in her family eats it.
Oh, okay.
That's all I'm making for all of us. We don't need big ones. We're not, this is pretty filling.
Oh, well, I'm so used to my mom would make like a
There's one done.
cookie tray full of it.
One apple crisp down. Now I gotta get her to that red. All right, that's done. Wash my hands
Okay, back to the shelf.
before I start the next.
I don't know what to do here, Castle. I'm still miffed about it.
All right. So.
Maybe I should put brown on
Get
this.
down, rats! But I gotta move all this stuff out of the way because I have to do those baguettes and put them on the cloche. So I need to move everything out of the way. Including this, excuse me.
I love crumble made with oats. Yeah, especially when it's crunchy and yum.
That's why I make it with the butter because it gets crispy on top.
Oh, now Sean's in the chat. Hi, Sean. Almighty God. He come onto the live for your birthday, and I couldn't figure out who the hell he was.
Yeah, because his name said Almighty God, right?
Right.
Okay, so these have rested now. So, put this out of the way. I need some room. Shit, we don't want oats on our damn stuff. Boy, what a mess I made.
Oh, jeez. Linda T's grandson fell this morning and cut his head. They just called and they glued it together at the hospital instead of stitching.
Oh, wow, really? All right.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of that gluing stuff.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
thank God he's okay.
So let's get our cloche ready. It's all nicely floured. All right.
Yeah, staples, man. They get itchy and, oh, come on. Go away.
So this is all you do. You fold in the sides and you start rolling it, rolling it, rolling it, rolling it. And then you've got like a little bit here. You use your palm and you squeeze it. Then you roll it into looking like the shape of a baguette. So like so.
Yeah, thank goodness for that, Linda.
So this here goes into the cloche now, like so. You put it there.
They said somewhere I had read years ago that kids
And then you
that
fold this
fall,
up.
the most place that kids fall and really get hurt, like cutting their skin open, is on the porch.
All right. So there's the cloche. One loaf is in
Like
there.
father, like son. Jan.
Okay.
That's right, Ruby. Play with your food.
Right?
Right?
Right? I'm playing.
She's playing the piano.
Fold those down. And get rolling.
Yes, I told
That's
Hugger
good.
this morning.
Cloche.
Here they go.
And that one. Sorry, but I have to sit. Excuse me, girls.
Now, don't you bake them on the pan like that with the towel, with the
No,
cloche?
you don't. Nope.
No?
Nope.
Hi, Pamela. Good afternoon. Oh, Ruby, that looks amazing. I would end up putting cheese because there's nothing better than cheese bread.
Yeah,
I
you can
got
make
Emmy
these
at birth
French baguettes. You sure can.
at Beth's. What am I thinking? When my kids were young, my daughter pushed my son off his bed and busted. Everybody's typing skills today, but we understand yours, Feisty. His head, he had to have 3 staples. Yeah, it's scary. When I was going with Terry, the kids went to school. It was a very, very cold, snowy, icy morning. And the school called and said that I think it was Chris had busted his eyebrow open. I'm freaking out. And the school's like 3 blocks away. I get in the car. The windows aren't even defrosted. My window rolled down. I stuck my head out the window driving to the school. I come back. God, I called his mom real quick. It's like, I babysat lots of kids, but I've never had an experience like this. And it's like, oh my God, what do I do? What do I do? you know? And she taught me through it and calmed me down. And it's like, okay. We just butterflied it or something. He probably could have used maybe 2 stitches.
And there is the 4th loaf of French baguette on the cloche. So you make sure this thing is well floured.
Yeah, boys, they do fall a lot, don't they?
And then
I have made apple crumble before, but next time I will try it with Granny Smith apples. They are more of my favorite apples. That's what she's using, is the Granny Smith.
yeah, that's what I used.
They say them are the best for baking anyway, right?
Yep. So you cover this up for 30 minutes now without touching it. Leave it for 30 minutes in the cloche. And that's that mess.
I have never, ever baked a apple pie before.
Okay. Now,
I'm more of a cake bake than a pie bake.
so I'm making 2 now. So I need to add enough oats for 2. And I need flour.
I'm definitely going to go have to watch this from the beginning. Right, Debbie?
There's a heaping half a cup.
So you just eyeball it.
I do. This part doesn't really matter. And yeah, that's not enough. That's got to make 2. So, oops. There we go. Oops. Okay. Now,
Oh God, what'd I do with that? Oh no. Wait,
gotta have cinnamon in the topping as well. A lot of people don't, but I like it. And you need your brown sugar.
I think I got to go through this little compartment too. Jeez, oh Pete's. Okay, let's move you out of the way.
See it. No, I need more brown sugar. Definitely. Yeah, it definitely needs a little bit more brown sugar. I love this dark brown sugar. Okay. That is good. And pecan halves, or no, these are pieces. Definitely not enough. Now that is what you call enough. There we go. Okay. We want our butter. Cat. This is definitely not enough butter. I can already tell you that.
Okay, back to this. I had a little detour. Oh yay, thank you, Jeffrey. Are you using cold butter, Debbie asks?
Nope. This is just room temperature butter now. No, we're not making a flaky pie crust. If you were making a flaky pie crust, then yeah, you would definitely want to use cold butter. Because you want it to stay chunky, you know, a bit chunky. But this is a lot here, but I'm making 2, so. I'm just trying to get these chunks mixed in a little bit. All right. Oh shit, Jeff, I forgot to set the timer.
To what?
30 minutes. So put it at 25.
All the puppies are gathering around you.
Yeah.
Yeah, good to see you again too, Pamela. She says, so happy to be with you ladies again. Hi, Mary.
Hi,
Changed my
Mary.
name from Mary Pacino. Mary Online. Yeah, you did last time, I do believe. How are you doing, Mary?
You could see that's just too, look, not sticking together. When it don't stick together, there's not enough butter. It should crumble together a little bit, and it is not. So, more butter. I think that might be enough. Tessa, get down. How are you, Mary?
She is great, much better,
Oh, that's awesome.
she says.
Awesome sauce, Mary.
Okay, I guess that's what I'm gonna do.
Jeff, do I have cookie sheets left?
So how am I gonna do that? We gotta paint our little
Small
thing
ones?
first. So we need copper. I remember my mom always kneading her dough.
Okay, now this is getting to the consistency where it will still.
My mom was a baker. She loved to cook. She loved to bake.
There are more big ones.
I don't want big ones.
Now that I got my
I just need 2 small ones for the bread.
We have one.
my little stand mixer, I can't wait to make some bread. I love warm bread right out of the oven. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Number not my glasses. Okay, here we go. This autocorrect is getting on my nerves.
Tessa! Gat!
Oh, I don't know about y'all, but this computer I got, if I go to type something out like in Facebook chat or whatever, it will bring up words and all you gotta do is click on it. Like, wow, my other one didn't have that. I still just back it up and do it myself.
Okay. perfect consistency. As long as you can push it down nice and tight on the bottom, it's good.
Good. Who says that? Good. So how much of that do you see? Nothing really, so we won't even do that one. Oh yeah, we will. Why not? We'll do 1/2. Gotta have paint.
Very good. It might have extra. Here are my apples.
Now I sit here and hold it for a half an hour.
Excuse me.
Ruby, can you freeze them?
I can, yeah. Yep.
So you can go ahead and just make them up, and then when you're ready to have it, you just unthaw them and bake them?
Yep. Get down.
Nice.
All right.
That's a good idea, Feisty. Turn that baby off. Come back here. Don't roll away. Get out of here. Come on, dry off.
All right. Looks pretty
Dry
good.
it like that. Debbie asked, bake them first or just freeze them?
I would definitely bake them first and then take them out on the freezer on the day you want to eat them, let them thaw, and then warm them up in the oven. But if you try to thaw these out in the oven, you're going to just cook them again. So that would be how I would do it. But I'm not freezing these. One of these is going to Cassie and me, and one's for Jeff, or Liana.
Yeah, I would say bake them first too.
Yes, because then you could it's just like an apple. My daughter only likes the topping. My one daughter, Cassie.
She don't like the apples?
Well, she eats it, but her favorite part of this, she picks all the topping off of it.
Yeah, that's like my favorite part too. But my mom would put a thin layer of crumble on it. It's like, oh, bummer.
Thin layer. Gosh, look how much I got on these.
I know.
I couldn't stand. I like mostly just the crumble. And I got a lot here. I mean, this is more than what I would normally do, but I don't want to waste any of this, so why not?
Just make a cookie pan full of crumble. No pie, no nothing. And that'd be a good snack.
It sinks down too, so.
Yeah.
And I will cook it on a cookie sheet. For sure. For sure. There, so we don't want these to touch anywhere near the other one. All right, getting up. Jeff, can you come and put this brown sugar and stuff away because the dogs are listening to it?
You are?
Yes. They're licking brown sugar.
Thinking of fantasy diorama I always wanted. Ooh, Nerd Forge. So I am already, was it 3 weeks? 3 weeks behind on my once a week craft that I wanted to do this year. And that is making at least one Christmas card a week. And I'd rather have 2. But it depends on how elaborate, you know. Make 2 a night, that would even be better.
Dinner.
And I made up what? How many cards did I make? Oh, I don't remember.
Yep. Why is this here?
All of them I did except for blah, blah, blah. I gave all out.
That was supposed to be in there. That one. Yeah.
Do it live. What were we talking about?
Excuse me.
My mind drifted off to a whole bunch of like 10 different venues to go to. I really forgot what we were talking about. Anyway, I've got these 2 I'm doing. I've got that little thing to do. That one could probably hold off, but I'm going to start getting out we're going to do the quilling. I should just make a date and start on it. But there's a couple projects here I'm trying to get done, like the ostrich egg. The seashell I want for my bathroom. I've got to finish up a little miniature house. And a little basket thing. Not a basket, a little dresser. I'd call it a dresser, I guess. Oh, making cards, yeah. Yeah, I'd be doing them live. Yeah. Yay, Debbie, yeah. I told Di ahead of time. I just told her the other day that we will be getting the quilling done, so she's got to finish up her little project.
And we got
I got to do more lives. Yes, I do. I've slacked off. I had projects to do for Christmas presents and stuff like that, which now I can show. Which now I can show a picture of what I made for them for Christmas, and actually I got an order for one too. Hold on, let me see here. Oh no, wait a minute.
Now I need
Go back.
spray bottle.
Left click. This is my Facebook group. If you're not signed up for it yet, come on in. We'll get you in there. That's where the pictures will be shown. Yes, I do, Pamela. StreamYard. They happened to take it right out of my account, which I didn't know what month that was going to happen. It's like they gotta have money in there.
We need a spray bottle. That's my little spray bottle.
Need a Tessa.
I actually want to take a picture of my book caddy, or my paper caddy. I don't know what to call it.
Can you hear me, Martha?
Yes, I can, dear.
Okay. Just making sure.
This is the
Yep.
start of the show. This is the start of the show.
Yep, we can hear you.
All right.
10-4, good buddy.
10:40. Now, I got all the stuff to cut up for my soup, but I can't do that till I get rid of these baguettes because I need the table. So we gotta wait 13 minutes. Oh, 10 minutes. What do you want to talk about for 10 minutes?
I don't know. It's time for you to tell a story. My throat's getting sore.
No, you talk. I'm going for a smoke. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Thanks for coming over. Jeff, where'd you put my new smokes?
Out of the microwave.
She takes like 2 drags off a cigarette. It's like,
Hey.
why even get patches? Just. Hi, Patsy. How you feeling, sweetie? You doing okay? How's Coco? I don't know if this is the right decision to be. She should have clicked it on me. I'd show you my shell I'm painting. But one thing I did not do, and I wished I would have, that I didn't really think about it, because a shell is kind of got its own little texture, but I should have sanded it down because the paint just kind of rolls right off this thing. So not too bad. Yes, I'm doing good. Oh, that's good to hear. So if you make a mistake and you go to clean that mistake up, the paint comes off, so you got to repaint it again, the background.
I was going to need my soup pot.
Yes, she is, Pamela.
Soup pot.
She is back to work.
All right.
Shall we ask her that question or no?
Ask me why.
Pamela wanted to know if you were back to work at the postal.
Pamela, unfortunately, I am.
She crying. She crying.
Oh, God. I really don't want to be, but I am. I am back to work. So I have, how many chicken breasts did you take out, Jeff? 5? 5 chicken breasts to make big, huge pot of soup. Yeah.
Which one?
One that bottom one with the lid, please. Yes, sir. Girls, you're not gonna find nothing. You're not gonna find nothing.
Yes, they are.
You're gonna find some flour. You want
Yes,
flour? Oh my goodness. You just wanna smell flour. No. You wanna smell flour. That's not good for you. You guys already had enough flour to last you a lifetime.
But Mom, it was so fun. Let us do it again. Please, 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 please,
Oh,
please.
no. We learned our lesson. And then we put a whole brand new package of, she's getting really big, this dog. She is really big already.
She's the star of the show.
Well, she's getting there.
Put her down. Show them how fat she is.
She's really fat.
She's big.
Oh, that's a bad thing to teach her.
She is so big. Look at how big she is. But I love her. She is the bad one that got into the flour. She started it. Then we put a brand new package of toilet paper on the bed while we were bringing in groceries. We locked the dogs in the room. And she tore 5 rolls of toilet paper apart while we were putting away groceries.
That's okay. I know.
Yep.
I know.
She gets into everything.
She's the bad seed.
She loves flour.
You're not up to have. You're not,
Like the worst dog. I told you, you're going to the pound.
you're not going to the.
You're going to the pound.
There was a time she almost took Tiana to the pound. Almost.
Yes. Almost 6 minutes.
Okay, that's what I should do.
Good.
Wrap them up in paper towel. Let's see how that looks, right?
No, Patsy's here.
Yes,
Hello,
she is.
Hey,
Kathy's here.
sister. All right. We're going to transfer the baguettes now carefully to the baking pan.
Okay, there's one. Maybe this won't knock the paint off so much.
So basically, keep them apart, keep them away from all the edges.
There we go. That's not quite.
And here. So we have 4, you get 4 loaves of this. Now I'm just gonna move the cloche out of my way. And all this has to be shooken outside. And I'm going to move this over. Now what did I do with my water? So you have to spray these with water to cut them.
Don't let her get in the raw dough. Trust me, the after effects are not fun, Feisty says.
And you want to cut 4 slices in this, each loaf.
Without the fingerprints?
Those won't matter at all.
And you're spraying it with water.
Yep. Okay, so that one is good. Now we're going to go turn our oven to 430 degrees. Get it heated up now for 12 minutes. We're going to start the oven. And now we're going to set the timer for 12 minutes.
And then you bake them for how long?
The oven will be at its hot temperature, and the water that's in the bottom of the oven in the cake pan will be bubbling. And that's what you have to have.
You gotta have steam.
You have to have steam to cook the baguettes.
And then how long do you cook them for?
Depends on your oven. They're all different. I've tried this method, and I've had to put them in longer.
Depends on your
I
elevation.
guess it depends on how brown you want them. They should be golden. Oh, come on. Go away, people. I'll get my shirt and all my ink here.
That one looks good.
I don't know. Okay, there's unwanted commercial content and spam. Or could it be, I usually put pornography and sexual explicit material. And it's also got harassment or bullying.
It's not harassment or bullying. It's
Okay, that's the one.
unwanted
I'm going for
content.
the one I normally go for.
And that one is done.
I pay
There we
attention
go.
to the
We're
chat,
ready to
buddy.
be baked. And I'm going to fill my sprayer because you're going to spray your oven with mist.
I just happened to grab it.
What do you got?
Winters Dickerson. Some of the names. What, all the real people out in the world there's got to be real people's names that they're using. It's like, oh my God, can you imagine if they had a Martha Townsend and YouTube comes after me for doing this shit? That ain't. I wonder what the after effects are from it. Is what I'm wondering.
Okay, I'm gonna move these over to the stove.
Okay. Ooh, poop. I'll fix that. One more touch up. A little boo boo. Hey, boo boo.
Take that outside and shake it.
Yes, Yogi. Go grab me a picnic basket.
All of this. And shake it somewhere.
Wrong
where
color, you idiot.
it don't matter if it gets
Sorry.
rough.
I was calling myself that. Patsy says, did I miss the apple crisp?
Yep, it's made already, sister. It's just gotta be baked, but I'm not baking it right now. This is for my cloche. We don't need this knife anymore. Got flour on my tablecloth. Perfect.
There we go.
All right.
A little touch up over there
Perfect.
while I'm at it.
Now do some
One ringy dingy.
chopping for my soup.
Oh, I
Good.
find it right.
I need some carrots.
I put water in the coffee pot to perk, and it's still perking before I came in here.
Do you ever use these? That
I can find detailing. Fine detailing.
But I'll check it out.
On YouTube, there can be a duplicate names. They would have to trace IPs and offenders. Yeah, they can't go by name. True that. But still, you feel violated if they did.
Here. I don't need those, Jeff. I need my knife, carrot peeler. No. 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 Get down. Get down.
Oh, Jesus, I think this brush is like no good. Got an extra long hair and it's not letting me do what I want to do.
Jeff, do you want to dump all those chicken broths in here? Okay. Here you go.
Oh, it's got clunks on it.
And we use salt-free chicken. You gotta shake those. Yeah, you should.
Patsy wants to know if you got the ice cream for it.
No. No ice cream. I hate eating ice cream. Patsy likes ice cream.
who doesn't like it?
Oh, my scissors. Where's my scissors? Oh, they're in the other room.
That's something we can all.
No, it can never change that. All right, here's your goddamn piece of carrot. Go. Here, Tessa. Now go.
Okay, let's see if that works now.
These dogs love carrots, celery, cucumber, tomatoes. Ow! Her nails! Get down! That hurt. Get down now. One more carrot. Ooh. What is that?
In the trash.
No, don't tie it together though, because I won't be able to open it. Here. Ta-da. Yep.
Oops. I really covered that one up.
Here you go, girls. Tessa. Now go away.
Tree.
They love carrots. They're devouring them. This is the best part for the soup is right here, the heart of the celery. Right there. And that one, and that one. The one. Get off of me! Enough! That's enough! That's hurting me now. Because you're digging in the same spot. Get her out of here, because she's hurting me. She's clawing up my leg. Four. That should be enough.
Excuse the yelling, folks.
Yeah, well, that hurt. And she's scratching right on top of the same part she's been scratching at for 2 hours now. All right. Do it again, Tiana. You're really cruising for a bruising. Oh, it was Tessa?
Nope. What color is that? Ooh, that's not that color. Little touch-ups.
All right, 12 minutes is up. Stuff has to go into the oven now. For, I think it's 8 minutes, and then you flip them around, spray the oven again with some water. Where did I put my spray bottle? You see it anywhere, Jeff?
Underneath the trash bag, I think.
Where in the spray bottle?
Anybody see the spray bottle? Oh, jeez.
No,
Come on, bots. Give us a frickin' break.
in the oven they go. 8 minutes.
I'll make sure she does that thing next time. Okay, am I done with that color? Let's fix them before I forget them. So we need the other
So
paint.
in 8 minutes we will flip them around.
We're going to use the yellow one.
And I'm gonna be putting this whole head in. I don't kiss around. Actually, don't we have dehydrated garlic?
Yeah.
I would rather use that, then I don't have to chop this up. Thank God. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of soup. Holy moly.
You don't have much, but you do have some.
Paintbrush. I guess we're going to work with the paintbrush.
Ta-da. That smells good already. Okay, I'm gonna go quickly wash all this.
Tessa, watch out, you're gonna get run over. Tessa, you're gonna get run over.
I won't turn it over. I won't move my chair. Oh, you dirty little rotten pig. Watch yourself. Okay. Need all this. All this stuff. This way. Mince this very tiny.
Patchy says, "Yay, can I have soup?"
Yeah.
And she'll say, "Come get it."
No, it won't because she doesn't have a car.
I know. Okay, so what am I doing? Where am I at?
All that goodness right there is all in that leaf. all the good stuff that's good for you into the pot you go.
I like using the celery leaves. They say that's where a lot of the flavor is.
That's what I just did, Martha.
Oh, I thought you said the root, the core of it.
That's the heart of it. That's all those little tiny leaves inside.
Ah,
And even
okay.
the ones on the outside I use too.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't cut those off. I don't cut none of that off. It's all good stuff.
All right, that's got to dry. Little break time. Little bit of a break time.
Yeah, you're not having it. Go away. Here, have a piece of celery. Holy cow, these dogs are vultures. When it comes to
Tiana's definitely a vulture. I can vouch for that.
Jeff,
Yeah.
you need to get these dogs out of here. Seriously, they're hurting my legs. They are literally scratching them to death. Yeah. They're annoying me.
I put the end of the celery in a small cup of water and it sprouts. I like celery. I like it with peanut butter on it, or
Jeff hates celery, so this is why
you cut it up tiny.
he doesn't taste it in the soups I make. Nothing like that. He doesn't mind it in the soup because he can't taste it. It's because all the flavors get blended, so
Right.
it's tasting celery. All right. So my baguettes are almost ready to be turned. So they you got to do it every 8 minutes until they're cooked nice and golden brown. So I'll just do it this way.
The bottom of the celery I put in the saucer with water. It has roots and ready to plant. It has the leaves coming up on it. I just snip off some and use it for my soups. Yeah, that's good. I've seen people do that. Sprout them and what, the pineapple top you can sprout. I
Okay,
think it was.
we'll
Yeah.
put the baguettes around in the oven. Give it another spray.
I think the next time I buy celery, I'm going to try that, Patsy. I got a wonderful bay window. I wonder if it would grow really good there.
Wow, did these ever rise? Beautiful. They are going to be super airy. All right. Spray again. And back for 8 minutes. Ugh. All right. Oh, this soup looks good already. Where's my big white spoon, Kev?
Oh, I think my water's done. I gotta go put my tea bags in it.
Yep, that's her. My big spoon. I love my wooden spoon. This one is deep, big.
Grab her. She's next to you.
Soup looks good already, guys. It's not even cooked. Tiana, you're hurting me.
Grab her. Right now.
Come here. No. Oh, you little scumbag. Got away. Here, give them a piece of carrot. Lure them. Who wants a carrot? Lure them out. Come on, Santa. Come on, Santa. Oh, come on, Santa. Oh, Santa, you go get the carrot. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, wait till you guys see these baguettes, how they turned out.
Crumble, crumble, crumble. No need to crumble or fall down. I guess I don't know what to use. Where to put them.
You can also put whatever vegetable you like in your chicken soup. Like lots of people put peas in it. I don't like peas. Mind you, I still put them in soups. Just so I don't have to taste them because I just swallow them whole. French.
Alrighty then. Even the bottom of the carrots to when they start coming up with their leaves. I cut them soup and they keep growing. Carrots. I got carrots in the refrigerator. I should try that too.
Which dog is out?
Carrot leaves.
Are you trying to catch her?
Oh, hello, kitty.
That's the little
Oh, Mama's got that there. Okay, let me move it.
They should have followed you.
Yeah. Well, don't fall off. Get your butt over there. Come on.
Carrot.
No, you go eat your food. I haven't met a vegetable I don't like, Feisty said. I don't like Brussels sprouts.
Ooh, I don't like Brussels sprouts either. No.
Rutabaga is good.
And I don't like okra. Oh. Okra's yucky.
Okra's good if you cook it right when it's been picked. None of that frozen stuff. Ugh.
No, it turns slimy. Slimy okra.
That frozen stuff's slimy. Ugh. Fresh fried okra is really good. What's another one I don't like? I'm not really too fond. I'd rather have like fried zucchini than fried eggplant. Eggplant, I guess I'm not too fond of. Other than that, I like a lot of them. Just depends on how it's cooked. That's what everybody says, feisty, yeah. Or wrapped in bacon. I love cabbage. I like it cooked cabbage. I like cabbage soup. I like coleslaw, but Brussels sprouts, I don't know. It just Stop it. I like green beans fried in bacon grease. Oh my god, yum.
Have you ever done that?
Huh?
Have you ever done that?
Oh yeah.
I have never eaten bacon grease, fried food in bacon grease, whatever. Like beans, I've never eaten that. in my life.
Oh, it's good. Really good. I save all my bacon grease.
You do?
Oh yeah, I do. I like even a fried egg in the morning, take a spoonful. Well, not, a half a spoonful of bacon grease to cook my egg in. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. That's a southern thing, you know?
Oh yeah. Surely has to be.
Yeah, cut them in half to get that center cooked really good.
I'm gonna be crying here in about 2 seconds. Ooh. Ugh. Okay, time to flip the baguettes over again. Ooh. Oh my god. He's crying.
Why didn't you use your chopper?
Not gonna mess it up for that.
Oh, Lizzie said she got her chopper,
Oh,
but it
she
was
did, eh?
punched up or something, and so she has to send it back
Why?
because it was broken or something.
Wow, really?
Yeah,
What a ripoff.
not the working components, like the whole outside or something was crushed or something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like cabbage, but I just don't. I guess I just don't like the taste of the sprouts. It just no. I don't know. It's one of them things you try it every 20 years, and say, "Yep, I remember why I don't like it." That's what I try to do. If there's something that I don't like and it's out and about, I'll take another try of it. But like mushrooms, oh my god, I hated mushrooms when I was a kid. They'd make spaghetti with mushrooms. It's like, no, no. I love mushrooms all to pieces. Oh my god, I love it in my salad, sauteed with my steak. Oh yeah.
Alright, seasonings. Got pepper.
I love them on my pizza,
garlic powder in it.
which I am going to order me a pizza.
Very garlicky.
Oh, welcome back, Kristen.
Some minced onion.
She don't like cabbage? Oh my god. Fried cabbage and bacon grease. Yum.
Salt.
I love wilted lettuce with bacon. Oh my god.
And then
I can eat that whole, like you get one big hunk of leaf lettuce. You dry it, you wash it all up, dry it all off, make it sure it's dry,
yeah.
and then you cook up your bacon. You put sugar and vinegar on your lettuce. Then when the bacon's done, you just pour grease and all over it. Sometimes I put a little extra grease, and it
Here's
wilts
the
it all
soup.
down. Oh, I can eat that whole
So
bowl. The whole bowl.
parsley. And that's it. Now I'm going to put it on the stove and bring this to a boil. And then I'll cut the chicken up, fry the chicken pieces, and it goes into the soup. And that is that. Look at how delicious already. Just I need you to lift that because it's just a wee bit too heavy for me.
Yeah, the water smells real good. My mom used to boil Brussels sprouts whole. We called them monster heads. I don't like them cooked my mom's way. Oh my goodness.
Okay. Not going to use the garlic. I already put tons in. Not going to use that carrot. Now I got to cut up chicken.
I think my favorite vegetable cooked would have to be carrots. Like carrots in a roast, carrots on a turkey, or, oven roasted like that. Oh my god. I can eat the living daylights out of them. My grandma made salad with bacon grease. She called it wilted lettuce. That's it. Enough sugar and vinegar. You got to taste it. Find out whether you need a little bit more sugar, a little bit more vinegar, whichever. But that's a southern thing too. And I can eat I love wilted lettuce. Love it, love it, love it. With bacon chunks in it. Oh yeah. Yum, yum, yum. I'll put, like, when I do mine, I almost damn near put the whole pound of bacon in it.
I just washed my chicken breast. And I'm taking all that cucky shit off of this. Because I really hate it. All that bloody guts in there. Get rid of that silver skin.
Oh, come on, dry up, paint. I'm ready for the next dot.
And there's nothing more that I hate is chicken fat. So
Almost like we need one right there, though, right? Put a half of one there. No, Holly, not really.
see, that is really gross. That's blood and guts.
So I need a little bit of that.
Beautiful.
With cooked carrots, I only like them smashed in the potatoes. I'd rather have carrots raw. Ah, okay. Okay, now with all this food talking, who's cooking what for dinner? Obviously, we're not going to her house, so to Ruby's house.
I am having chicken noodles or chicken tortellini, homemade tortellini stew with French baguette, apple crisp. What a Sunday dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Nice Sunday dinner. All day cooking, but it's worth it.
Oh, heck yeah, it's well worth it. Plus, you'll have soup left over to freeze.
It's well worth it.
No, Jeff will eat it all up. Sounds like Jeff's doing the dishes too.
He is. He is very much so doing dishes.
Good man, good man. He said, I'll do dishes for food. I will work for food.
He's doing dishes for, he knows he's getting a good dinner. Homemade tortellini with cheese. Come on. Jeff, I think you're gonna have to turn those trays. I got chicken fingers. And give the oven a spray, actually spray right on top of the bread. Let me see it. Oh, gosh, those look bloody amazing. Yep, 8 more minutes and I think they're done. Give them a spray on the actual bread. Wait till you guys see these baguettes. Oh, they're almost done.
That's a Artiana.
I'd say 5 more minutes, Jeff. Set the timer for just 5 more. Yeah, 5 more minutes.
Hi, Leanna. How are ya?
Hi, meatballs.
She says, hello, mother.
I made you apple crisp. And some homemade tortellini.
She's been cooking all day for you, Leanna.
And Cassie. Mostly
And
Cassie.
Cassie.
She's had her surgery. But I want Leanna to try my homemade tortellini. She is going to love it. Her and Maya are going to be hooked.
What are you guys doing? You guys hanging out?
Oh, yeah, she did have a bit of surgery. She had a growth removed off of her leg. Well, I'm making tortellini and soup and French baguettes. I made enough for everyone. And your apple crisp. I don't like those blood blotches. Wait till you see the size of the pot of soup I made. Get off. I usually don't make that big of a pot of soup anymore. Not like I used to. You guys are going to effing drool when you see these baguettes.
She says, I can't wait.
You want some soup and tortellini too, Lee balls?
Lee balls.
Yeah, we call her Lee balls. They call me Rubis.
Rubik.
Okay, I'm done touching chicken guts. Can you move the oven mitt, please? Can I wash my hands, please? Hot water. Ow. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, hot water. Ow. Yeah, Leanna, we were all thinking about going over there for dinner. Well, I'm going to go now and make tea. Talk to you all later. Bye, sis.
Bye, sister. You're not even going to wait to see the baguettes? Are we ready?
We're ready. We've been waiting for minutes.
Don't want to see these. Oh my gosh.
Very nicely done.
Little hot.
Man, just rub some liquid butter over that with some more Parmesan cheese. Oh, yum.
Done.
Hot. Nice. Wow, I couldn't tell you the last time I've been in a kitchen that did a whole meal like that. Liquid garlic butter. Yeah, there you go, Debbie. It's got to have garlic in it, too.
Okay.
Wow, they look really good, sis.
Wait, what?
Getting my tummy. Right.
No, don't use a wet cloth.
Make some French toast out of, or not French toast, but garlic toast out of that. They look heavenly. I just put back on the weight I lost. Oh, Debbie. KH. Cut one of those open. Put some meatballs and sauce on it. Oh, my. Yeah. What time do we eat? Right, KH? Right. Them baguettes look wonderful.
I'm just throwing the apple crisp in the oven now.
I even like them little, there's a certain name for it, but when you slice them diagonal and then you put a little bit of, I think it's cream cheese and maybe a roasted tomato or something like that on it.
All right.
Just looking at it, Martha. Oh, KH is from Toronto. Well, hi, welcome aboard. Come on in. I'll have all four, thank you. Right, Leanna? Yeah, we were watching her make the tortellinis and everything.
That frying pan.
Which one? This?
Yes. Don't these look delicious? Like a real baguette. And they're crunchy? Not really. I like them just like this. They got a nice chewy outside. Nice and browned.
Yeah. I'll put a smiley face. That's who I am. Oh, I couldn't even make a smiley face. What is up with that? Well, I still can't do it. What the hell? I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Well, anyway. There we go. Molly. Lay down. Lay down. I ain't got my sleeve in the paint yet. Yay. KH, do you craft? Do you cook? What do you do? What do you like?
I am just cooking the chicken right now. I am frying it, getting it nice and golden brown, and then I'll use some juice to clean the pan out with and dump it in the soup.
I'll have a salad instead of the mash. Mm-hmm.
What?
I had a little chunk of turkey left in the refrigerator, so last night after I got out of here, I went in there and made me a little salad with shrimp turkey in it. I crochet, do beading. I love to cook. Oh, nice, nice. I do beading too. I like to learn a lot watching Ruby's beading tutorials, you know. I do crochet. I haven't crocheted in a long time. I have been a subscriber here for ages, just never seemed to catch a live though. Oh, well, yay, she caught one.
Yay!
Is it a she or he?
Oh,
I imagine it's a she.
she ran. Tessa's petrified of the fan.
Oh. We have somebody here that's watched for a long time named KH.
KH, welcome KH. Thanks for stopping in and talking to us.
Said she just never seemed to catch a live, and she caught one. I'm gonna call her she.
Nice.
It's gonna be probably a Karen or Katrina or Kathy.
Wonder if we should
Ruby,
cut
what
one
color
open?
is your kitchen?
Shall we cut one open?
Ruby, what color is your kitchen? And yes, cut one open.
It's sage
No,
green and brown.
sage green. Not a Karen, but
Sage green
Karen.
and brown.
Okay, Karen.
Yeah, you want to try these? Give me the butter.
What is the color of your kitchen? My kitchen is white with yellow, red, and black. For this part of my life, anyway.
Full of bubbles. Ow.
I like yellow. My other kitchen up north is yellow. Their kitchen, because it's just so bright and cheery.
Look at.
Ooh, airy, beautiful, and steamy. You should cut them oblong, slanted.
Let's try it with some
With
butter.
my bread.
Let's see if it passes the test. It looks like a baguette.
I was Karen long before they decided Karens were obnoxious. Right, Karen?
Mm. That is American. A miracle. There you go, Jack.
A little filler before dinner.
Nice melted butter on it.
I'm just learning how to crochet. The Afghan I am working on is the ombre gray to maroon.
What do you think?
Cool.
Perfect.
I have never crocheted Afghan. I've always just crocheted little things and I made like an I don't even know how many sides we got here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-sided
Why?
cat condo cover. It was easier to keep all the fur on that than get it
This
over
is
here, but
actually
it
the
goes
first
right
thing I
through it.
made today. I don't even know what time it is.
This needs a good cleaning.
Wait.
I am learning how. Okay, read that. Yeah, that's something. I still ain't made my kitchen curtains for the kitchen yet. Sewed them. Made 5 blankets for. Ooh, sweet. I bet you had fun with the colors there, huh? Making 5 of them. Who was it? Amy James. She sits and crochets for like blankets for elderly in the homes and stuff. She a lot of colors too. I like the rectangle granny. I find it works up faster than a square granny. Yeah. Yep.
Listen how crunchy it is. I'm getting full just on bread now. Oops. Very good. The outside has a
I'm a
really
color nut. I've always wanted to make. There's an Afghan out there that's got like a popcorn in it, and it's like an Indian. I've always wanted to make one of them for my couch. Maybe one day I will. I don't know what colors to do though. I guess vibrant, because I like the vibrant, the yellow, orange, red, turquoise, black, white, Indian colors, brown, orange. Yeah. I would love to make one of them. I really would. Someday I wish upon a star.
This
Right?
is just too good.
Okay. Going for another dot, people. Another dot.
Oh well.
Oh, that one didn't come out very good. This shell is kind of hard to dot on, actually.
I am gonna have to take a picture of finished tortellini when I cook it. It's right now frozen. Jeff's got it outside in his vehicle on the cookie trays.
He's got what out in his vehicle?
The tortellini.
I still can't hear.
Tortellini.
Tortellini.
Oh.
It's on the cookie sheets.
In the car?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Somebody asked about that earlier.
It is so cold outside that they're literally freezing. So
I thought you put them in the freezer.
he did, but there's no more room, so he put them out in his vehicle.
Yeah, there you go.
Just till I get them all bagged, but I'll be cooking some tonight for our suppers. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna get going because I don't have anything else to do. Honest to God.
And the pie crisps are in the oven?
Yep, the apple crisp are in. 2 of them are in there. Liana's and one other one. I can only fit 2 at a time because they're on cookie sheets because they sometimes spill over.
Right.
Juice, and I don't want it spilling over in the oven. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Well, I hope you all enjoyed today. But honestly, give these a try. Honestly, you won't. It's a long process to make them. It's an all-day thing. You got to dedicate yourself. You know, you got 45-minute rises, plus you got 20-minute resting, and then you got another 30 minutes rising once they're in the briquette form, and then 12 minutes to heat up your oven in the water. So they always turn out so good. All right, guys, thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed today. And I'm back to work tomorrow. So I'll see you guys real soon again. God bless. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hope you guys try my food. This is Maya. Hurry. Well, it's cooking, Leanna. You'll get it. All right. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, Martha.
Bye. I'm making a hangout.